Yo, hello there, guys. I hope you're doing well. We are live across all the platforms for another Art Chill Out weekend stream on the 25th of July. Sorry if my audio sounds a little bit off and filtered. There is a filter right now removing the noise from my air conditioning unit behind me. And it's not made the best quality in the world, but it's the difference between that or just a big hiss whenever I talk. And then I'll turn it off when we get a bit later into the evening, or tweak it so that it's actually a little bit better. But the game plan for today is that we've got some very simple Cinderellas, and I wanted to just do two really simple stand-ups. One where she's in her old fit and one where she's in her beach bikini. I haven't quite done all the details and bits yet on the sketch. And then I actually want to keep it really, really simple with barely any like color tones or shading or anything, and just focus on really smooth lines with that nice inking pen that I've got. Because I've drawn Cinderella before. Did I say Victoria? I've drawn Cinderella before, but the pen I used was quite a grainy one, and I think like she'd probably work better with a really smooth set of inking lines. So that's what we're going to sort of find out today. Everyone get comfortable. Let me know how you're getting on. Hey Elias, base sketched. Did you draw these with or without reference? Sketched. I have a picture, I've got loads of pictures of Cinderella, and the one on the left in the bikini, even though I've changed her proportions, that is referenced directly from a screenshot of the video game. Also, there are some layers that might look like they're sort of traced, but that is because I've traced them from my work of making other layers. I have spent a lot of time just doing lots of different variants of body shapes until I eventually got where I wanted. And I was like, okay, good enough, good enough. We need to actually crack on, because I wasted a whole day where I just sketched really bad shapes and did nothing good. So let's go back up here. So reference, yeah. If you're doing fan art of something, referencing that thing is usually a really good idea, so that you can pick up the basic main shapes. And I've got like a big collage full of loads of different Cinderella art, but all that art's really dynamic and sexy, whereas all I want to do is two stand-up variations that are very, very flat. Also, Ro, hey there, man, nice to see you. I'm trying not to shout too much today because I've got a different audio filter on, and it's not the most high quality voice in the world, but it stops you from hearing the aircon until we turn it off. How are you guys? Actually, speaking of which, let me go get those pictures right now. Anyway, sketched. Elias, I hope life is good. Sketched, I haven't added it yet to my brush pack because I was tweaking it and trying to make it work the way I wanted it to work as a like inking G pen should, because getting a pen to flick off into a really thin line at any angle in Photoshop is a bit difficult. I actually had like a really weird rectangular brush that I was using to emulate that, but this method's much better, and I will add it in and update the brush pack all in due time. You like Pure Ref? That's the one, Lauren, where you get like a separate box in Photoshop down the side right, and you can literally just drag and drop images straight in, and it just leaves them there like a table. Oh, hells yes. Do you do vocal exercises before you go live normally? I try to, Fenrir. I mean, it could be as simple as that 5 minutes, and now we do the hum, la 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 video. Or it could just, what I do is if we're playing a Spotify, I bang it up quite high in the house, and I sing along to it whilst I make the tea. But today I've literally just, my throat feels horrible. I'm not projecting from the chest at all right now whilst I'm talking to you. It's purely coming from the head. It's gross. No, Fenrir, you make a very good point. That's why I just wanted to add in that I haven't actually finished detailing this one, because she's got the tag, a gold chain hip thing, I think, like a really thin one, and shades in her hair. So we need to address that. Yo, hey Pixie, how you doing, you gorgeous thing? The lovely, lovely wink wonk. Hello. So yeah, that's what we're going to do without a care. Now, later on tonight, has anybody downloaded the free open beta for that Marvel fighting game? Does anybody want to check that out? If not, those people at Xbox have sent me, because I've never played any of the originals, they sent me the remake of Hello game, campaign remastered. Hello. But I was thinking of mostly playing that tomorrow for a chill out. I kind of feel like getting fighty tonight. I'm feeling full of pep. You're on your second account? Oh, second night. Oh, second night on something. Oh, hey, well, I hope it's going well. Yeah, so here's the thing. This is, unlike the illustration style I've been experimenting with a lot at the start of the year, where we leave all the sketch stuff and let it come through the piece. Mate, do you know what? I'm refusing to let my voice warm up. Do you want to know why? Because I'm paranoid about this audio filter. I'm just like, no, just only speak like this. This stuff gets behind your head, man. Anyway. This is an example where the line art will kill it, because all of this detail will disappear for the sake of like really light weighted inking strokes that I'm going to try to go for. We'll see. Again, just an experiment to see how it is compared to the last Cinderella we did a while ago, which is absolutely fine in a competition, and I like that piece. But I was always just like, because of her slick outfit, I was always like, I think a slicker bit of line art might have served it. Whereas when I do like Elvenheim stuff, more granular brushes work really well. Oh, I'm on a tear, Mikey. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm at a gaff for a friend's birthday. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I misunderstood the word tear. I was like, oh, okay, well, you know. Everyone loves a luteal phase, right? Nobody likes anything else. Oh, you're getting smashed. Okay, yeah, good on you. Yo, man in blue, how you doing, man? Ronnie the Zombie, lovely to see you. Hey, guys. Anyway, yeah, so exactly what Fenrir was saying in mind. We've got to do a little bit more sketching. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. All right, what were my brush settings? Ooh, what's my eraser? I always try to draw glasses and then move them afterwards. I don't know how successful, but... A new layer? Afternoon, Allmeister. How you doing, man? And Adimestic. Hello. Hello, guys. How you doing? I'm from Tim's Discord. Addy, which Tim? I haven't drawn in a while now. I'm sad. Well, get on it. Get some paper going. Also, 666. I don't know if that's from today or before. I always play it safe with 666. All right. Right, let's work from that. Not me, I don't have a Discord. I just have an account. I got really confused once when I made friends with a content creating lady, and she was DMing me on Twitter, and she was like, "Yo, what's your This is before we'd set up the Discord space, and so she was like, "What's your Discord at or whatever?" And I thought she was asking me what my Discord room was for our community, so I was like, "Oh, I don't have one." Because I didn't understand that, like, you have, like, an individual username or an individual reference number so people can, like, DM you and voice call. So I was like, oh, I don't have a Discord. And she was like, you're kidding. And I was like, no, I haven't got around to it. I never really wanted to do it. And then she was straight up just like, are you cold shouldering me? And she thought I was 100% being like, you're a small streamer. I'm a big YouTuber. You haven't qualified for me to give you my Discord. So she was just like, you have one? Are you just lying to me? You just said, she was half joking about it, but she half found it funny, but she 100% thought I was just snubbing her off. And I 100% thought she was still asking me if I had a Discord, like, room or channel. I was just like, no, I don't do it. I don't do it. I'm not into it. She was like, whatever. It was like a year till we worked out that misunderstanding. No offense, but that's an unk moment. Yeah, people keep using that word with me a lot. Mikey doesn't understand brand new phenomenons.
Just tea.
Fuck. Oh, yo, cheers for the follow, though, Cambos. How's your art going, dude? Okay, it's about as good as it has to be. Oh, no, wait. Oh, it's got little bows. Oh, the bows are actually a separate element. Oh, they sit right up. Hola, Mark. Welcome back. Rio Rain, Mikey drawing peak. Cinderella's pretty rock solid. I missed her skin event, sadly. All I can do is sigh and draw alternatives. Anyway, how are you guys doing? Did anybody watch the rocket launch the other night? I missed it. I might actually watch that. Oh, and we need to watch that Boogie video. I've completely forgot. Where he has that abysmal interview. And video games and other things and many pleasures. Naturally, it was fantastic. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. King J. Willis, how you doing, man? Yeah, I might have a little check. I do quite like that. Like, I feel like we kind of like, in terms of like sci-fi ideas from the 60s and 70s and how hopeful they used to be about how quickly technology would advance. You know, the old stereotype of flying cars. And how we sort of plateaued and our advances in technology all became in terms of like software and home entertainment. And in terms of like when I read sci-fi now and it includes stuff where like rockets automatically land and take off, I'm just like, oh, holy shit, we're doing it again. We're once again actually getting into the territory of real life finally doing stuff that was in sci-fi books. Like an actual spaceship that can be used more than once. And Mikey, what about the space shuttles? We'll talk about them later. Landing in the ocean's really cool. I'll get you timestamps if you want. Yeah, man, yeah. I mean, it'll have to be way later. I think we have to do it after I've turned off YouTube. Can I ban that word? What, unk? Not yet. We'll see if it really pisses me off. The thing is like, whenever people use unk for me, it's usually when I'm telling quite an unk story. So I can't legitimately say that it's being misused. Yet. No biggie. Oh, Fenrir. Fenrir, who hurt you, Fenrir? I'm gonna head out. Yo, Crouton, have a lovely Friday night, bro. I made some chocolate cake and some cupcakes. Oh, hell yeah, Pixie. I'm on a pizza right now. I'm going to start drinking soon. I have one beer in the fridge. I forgot to add any cider to my shop. Do you know what? Maybe that's why my voice sounds weird and I've got the shakes. No, I don't have the shakes. But what if I did? Fenrir had already blocked it. Oh, I'm a little bit unky. I might not love whatever associations come with that term, but in my basic understanding of it, I am a bit unk-coded. I'm into unk slop. Somebody had like a cinema list and somebody commented on it. It was like, these films are like classic unk slop. And it was like every movie was inside the Internet Movie Database top 150 movies of all time. Some just randoms like, yeah, that's all unk slop. I'm just like, you fucking idiots don't know what's going on in the world. The world that people are growing up into, I am absolutely okay that it's not the world that I grew up in. I'm actually starting to appreciate the separation. You guys don't know how shit you have it, so you're happy. And I do know how shit you have it, so I'm happy. Fuck the lot of you. That's alright, kids. is the tag because she's got the swimsuit, or is the tag because it's a new combat frame? Do you want to know something? Now, no, do not talk to me about the plot of this game, because I'm only halfway through. But one of the things I really like about Nier is how the entire save mechanic of the game is 100% in-game diegetic. That you are literally saving a copy of your memories and experiences so far into the machine that houses just loads of bodies that you just like stick your brain memory card into. Also, what did I say? Did I say, wait, I'm sorry. Did I say Nikke again? I'm so sorry. Nier Automata. I am waiting for something to like relax in my throat for real though.
This guy's got the right idea.
No big titty alien women. In the 60s and 70s, people were taking big risks. If a few people died, it wasn't the end of the world. Fenrir has added the blocked term unk. Sorry, those two sentences work really well together, Fenrir. Fenrir, well, Mikey, in the 60s and 70s, people were taking big risks. If a few people died, it wasn't the end of the world. The very next line is, Fenrir Kakashi added the block term unk. Oh, yes, Fenrir. Tell me about the 60s and 70s. Tell me about technological progression, back when we could take risks. Old man. Sorry, guys, Fenrir is my age. Also, Tenzu Art, how you doing? Welcome. The world used to be better, but I agreed. It's true. It's not my job to remind people that they have it worse. I've come to accept that. This is going to be really rough because all of my current lines are still super tentative. God, even this eye. Like, I'm going to have to try inking on top of this, and I don't think there's enough information for me to confidently ink, but I'm hoping the simplicity is going to help simplicit to me into a successful illustration. Let's save this. Well, let's try to sinker. Mikey's rule. You dare you put my name on that rule. Yeah, no ages in chat, big guy. We do it. Basically, the short version is it helps keep kids safe. Even though I don't think there's any kids, but like, it's just better that way. Apparently. Fenrir's like, that's Mikey's favourite rule. He loves that rule. He makes us enforce it all the time. Sorry, big guy. This is Mikey's house, and Mikey says no ages in chat. Do I? Do I though? Also, spirits have mercy on you. I would not want to be 20 again. I would not want to be 20 today. I would love to go back into my 20-year-old self with all of my current knowledge, though. Not just for financial reasons, just to really take things by the horns. Oh god, that brush did not work well just then. Maybe I should zoom in more. Maybe I should make it smaller. I'd agree with that. Oh, yeah. Cameron Singh, yo, hey, dude. Hey, Mikey. Hello there, dude. How's you joining the stream all the way from India? Hell yeah, brother. How is life, man? La anatomía me puesto fácil mis habilidades. Something about it being easy. Hell yeah. Nunca, nunca en español. Hell yeah, brother. God, this is a trouble. I might not be done changing the settings on this. God, who cares that far out? Only me. At a certain scale, the only person who cares is the person drawing it. God, I think the positioning of all of this is actually really off. I love the start of stream moaning. I'm not happy with anything. Feels good to complain. Also, thank you for the follow. Hey, Boo. I'm in my 20s. Okay. Still a bit, alright. That's dangerously close to ages. No, it's okay. It's okay. See, God, I'm like one of those, what do you call people who reinforce the rules, even if it's at their own expense? Like, you know, fascist bootlickers. I just became one of them. I was like, oh, I don't know if my mods will like that. What the fuck do I care? The reason why I'm so hesitant is I want to keep these really fine. I want to end up with something that's got just really simple, like it might have some lines in there, but if there's like density, it'll feel really thin. Yeah, I'll probably still blend them out. We'll see. Also, I'm really just not vibing yet, this Cindy haircut on this one here. I think I find this eye terribly off-putting. Might need to be further up in the head. An appeaser. A social justice warrior. No, that's something different. A sympathizer. A moderator sympathizer. Hey Dan, Danny Danda, hello there. Is this from Arknights? No, I don't believe it was. I think this is Dead Life. When I was sketching, I tried to sketch a relatively round shape in here that I'll hopefully try to follow still a little bit. I've got my brush scale really small for these lines, even though I think this brush responds best when it's actually a bit bigger and you just really understand your pressure settings on it. Oh, sorry. Yeah, this is Cinderella from NIKKE. Well, it's supposed to be. What I'm drawing and what it looks like is one thing, but what it's supposed to be, what I'm drawing, is a NIKKE lady. Those goddesses of victory. Bless them. I'm starting to see now why people who ink really nicely digitally with very clean line inking do that thing where they draw a line 5,000 times and delete it 5,000 times. I've always managed to avoid that with my slightly sketchier approach. But this brush is like, you can't use it slowly. You have to whip it in a single gesture into the line you want it to be. Otherwise, it's a wobbly mess. I'm learning so much.
Hello there.
Hello. Why no music on YouTube? Leonardo, it's to do with copyright. If you play music on a Twitch live stream, afterwards you can set it so that there's no music saved. But during the Twitch live stream, there's nothing live scanning it. Whereas on YouTube, their technology is very, very advanced. And when you're streaming live, it is live scanning your stream for copyrighted material and content. So this YouTube would literally just turn the stream off, give me a copyright strike. So depending on how you prefer things, just a little bit of Mikey talking in the darkness whilst you do your own thing, listen to your own music. Or maybe you want all the music and the banter and the bullshit and a slightly less professional stream that's a bit longer, starts earlier, finishes later. You've got Twitch or YouTube. I always recommend Kick when I start subscriptions on there again, because I get a better cut. But you've got options, basically. Throughout the different platforms, you can have the experience that best suits your needs. Deepesh, you're doing some studying. Hell yeah, man. Crack on. Any tips for making anatomy less flat? Yep, two big ones. One is better gesture. And the second is put a slightly interesting angle on it. These are very flat illustrations. They're straight on. Nothing else is happening. If you want to make it more interesting, maybe make it a high angle or low angle. You can always push the curves of existing anatomy, stylize it a bit. Take those little art rules that you know, but turn them into like quite solid line choices. Where's one arm curvy on one side, a bit flatter on the other.
cool. Way to go.
Oh.
We getting closer to second anniversary Mike and PogChamp.
Oh. 19 months of Ukraine Nomad. 19 months since I was playing Stalker 2 Heart of Chernobyl. How you doing, brother? Thank you for that resub. Again, sorry if my audio doesn't sound as balanced as usual. It's a different setup because I've got my aircon on. And in order to stop you from hearing a massive hiss whenever I talk, we've got some like filters, but they make me sound a bit weird as well. I think we're going to resize this head later. Hey, you, Anna. How you doing, man? How not to make anatomy flat. Yes, two big ones. Two great big eggs of desire. Yes. Joanna, where are you? You're still Spain, right? Hey, Scrumptious. Oh, she's lurking. Have a lovely lurk. Do you have any good tips for character design? Because I love to make interesting stuff. But it's hard to get original ideas at times. Oh, God. There's a book that I'd actually recommend on that. It's a bit old now. Oh, God, I forgot to even start my screen recording. I love not screen recording. Oh, hello? I can't even get OBS to open. Let me go have a look at this book. Hey, Extreme. There we go. Opinions of things. Oh. Ew. There's this book that talks about the process quite nicely, but it's quite an old book. There might be a newer, better version. Like it's got some Photoshop canvas setup info, and you can tell it's like a really old Photoshop. But a beginner's guide to digital painting in Photoshop characters, and that has like some chapters when they talk about filling up a mood board with ideas and key items and themes when trying to come up with like a character design and like thinking about big shapes, readable profiles, items, consistencies, and then like how you're going to pose them and motion them and stuff. This book covers those topics quite nicely. I mean, like, God, how do you ever find your inspiration? It would be nice if it was a machine you turned on and off. But mixing up characters and designs from stuff you already love and throwing your own spin. Just be careful you don't end up doing what I did, which was make a manga chapter that was just a rip-off of Naruto. They say, write what you know and know what you love. So, yeah, what would a character be like if it was a character that was more in the world that you guys know about, whatever that world is for you? Just waiting for my PC to spin up my drive. Would you like to start recording? It's not at all annoying that I forget to do that all the time. Check your mic settings. Yeah, sorry, my microphone settings are a bit screwed up because they're going through a filter. It's not perfect, basically. But instead of it going through my condenser, it's just going through a digital filter, and that filter is removing the hiss of my aircon. I mean, I'll show you the difference. So you've got like really weird sounding audio right now, but it doesn't come with a hiss. Or you can have it the old way. Well, hopefully this sounds the old way, where it sounds the way you would expect me to sound. I'm really hoping I sound better. But unfortunately, you can also hear the hiss of my air conditioning unit whenever I talk. Don't worry, dude, just say you were the author of Naruto's Secret Third Twin. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Jara, how you doing, man? Hey, Lazy, hey, Trippy, what's up, guys? Welcome. Happy weekend. So hopefully this sounds normal but hissy. But then I go back to the other inputs. Which are like this. But Tutoremo, thank you for the heads up. If I wasn't aware that it sounded weird, I would want to know about it. As you well know, brother. Good audio is important. Today, I offer you some audio. I'm disliking this experiment already greatly. Supposed to be all smooth lines for this idea. They're so rough. It's no different than a pencil brush. Hopefully I can fade it all out. All right, let's make this brush a bit bigger. I'm not in the hair anymore. Bigger and lighter. Sounds the same to you? Yeah. In that case, then I've so when I installed this NVIDIA filter, it's probably reset some wonderfully nuanced things inside my audio drivers then. The aircon will turn off later, and I will make it everybody's problem until I get the more traditional levels of audio returned to us. Until then. Fucking hell.
Hello there.
Hello. Hey Dale, how you doing, man? And Macho Man, what's good? Hi, Grandpa Mikey. I used to watch your tutorial. Number one, fuck you. I used to watch your tutorials some years ago. Now I've been watching your streams whilst I do character design work. You to go. Oh, thank you very much. How you doing, man?
Hello there.
Hello, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, have a lovely time in Turkey, Joanna. Damn. You have a wonderful evening. Little Miss International. Bloody hell. One sec, I'm just going to nudge my aircon round. Oh, she's lurking. Oh, my bad. New character design. No, this is a Cinderella from NIKKE. And the reason why I'm so grumpy and painting over the lines is that the whole, what I want to do is just try to render her with some really clean lines. And I'm trying to be like super conscious of the line weight, possibly too conscious to the point that it puts me in a grump. I really love sketching and working up through a sketch and keeping some of that sketch. And I really, I really fucking hate doing line art. Normally I wouldn't be quite so painstaking, but I'm also just trying to make sure that I'm feeling really good about this particular brush. And still a little bit swings and roundabouts. So I'm doing a lot of faffing. Mostly just an experiment. I've always wanted to draw her with some really clean lines, so...
Very cool, way to go!
Oh, damn. Yo, Pixie, 16 gorgeous months. What did you say you were doing? Chocolate cake? Chocolate cake and sub to Mikey. Hell yeah. Oh, oh, Pixie, thank you. Cheers for the biddies. You're drawing strokes. I thought you did single long lines. No, so I'm a I'm a stroker. I'm a sketcher and a build-upper. And even now I'm getting lines that are a little bit too thick. I'm just trying to be really conscious of this balance. So I'm kind of going back in and pulling back from a few bits. We'll see how we go. I'll do a second pass probably with this pen even smaller. Most like. This also still has angled stuff in it, where it knows what way round I'm holding my stylus. It's got tilt technology, and I actually don't really want that, because it just makes the behavior of the line a little bit more complicated than what I'm really interested in. I think tilt technology, if you're using like a virtual paintbrush in like Coral Painter or something, is pretty cool. For an inking brush, I don't really think it's helping. I think it's hindering, if anything. Also, thank you very much for the bitties, Sir Andre. How is it that all of your line art is even in thickness and not overlapping? I've modified an ink brush till it behaves a bit closer to what I like. And now I'm essentially learning that brush. But this one actually behaves relatively smoothly, like some sort of G-pen simulacrum? Is that a word?
Very cool, way to go.
Mikey, summon thy maidens. It's TIIIMEE to DDDDD draw.
Hello, Spirit. Hey there, man. Thank you very much for the resub. 3,900 years. Could somebody remind me that I owe Naru Michael a card pool, by the way? I've just remembered that I'd forgotten. But yeah, these line weights are still all over the boat. $3,900 years. The Air Art Wars. 10,000 years of toil and struggle. Ever do my people, let's not have an inside bum, ever do my people work hard for the survival, for the fate of all draw kind. There's all sorts of flaps going on with this body bit down here. Let's
cool way to
sort
go.
of simplify a few of those bits.
3 years. Power up LO my dog power UPR.
The gorgeous 36. Control X. Thank you so much, brother. 3,600 years in a 10,000 year AI art wars. One step on the front line against the robots. 69. Lick. Don't engage, Joanna. Don't engage. I'm learning all about self-control today. A 69 is a wonderful position. Face-to-face ding-dong enjoyment from a partner is one thing, but 69ing just feels like organically it makes more sense. You know, with your with your angle of attack. All right, what have I rough sketched here? Is it this? Hey Pyong Gomu Gomu. Hey Coward Fokatsu. First time catching a stream. I was wondering if you upload on YouTube again. Have you moved to another platform? All my streams are on YouTube. They're just on my other channel, Mikey Mega Live, as opposed to Mikey Mega Mega. But in terms of like drawing tutorials and stuff, a lot of that just sits on Patreon. But I will make more main channel content a little bit further down the line. I've actually been promising to do that for years. Still haven't, but I do intend to. Right now. Where the heck is this plastic coming out of Cinderella? Just seeing if I've got a better body model. Oh, yo, hey, thank you for the follow on the tubes. I will strive to draw like this. I'm like, actually, I appreciate your wonderful words about my lines, but I'm actually like, I don't super love clean line work unless I really feel like it's flowing. And this, I'm really taking painstaking steps to get them a certain way. So I'm actually, I'm actually really grumpy. But thank you very much, you lovely people. Mikey, I really love your art. I've learned anatomy from you, and whoever asks me how I learned, I tell them to go watch Mikey Mega Mega. Ah, Shinovel. Thank you very much for the kind words, dude. Oh, cheers, Renaissance. Hey, Yosimi. Hey, adorable. I get my beer after I do my line art. Otherwise, I'm just going to have like an actual fit on stream and get really pissed off. Beer is for boys who've done their line arting. Oh, these lines are so rough and disgusting. I was really trying to. I mean, look, we're gonna do line layer on top. That always cleans stuff up, but still, I'm just like fundamentally disappointed. Anyway, where in Cinderella's outfit does all of her plastic come from? This example's more of a fan art than a. Here we go. Wonderful, covered up by those giant bits of metal she keeps with her. Mikey, you take the best screenshots. I'm just going to guess it. I'm just going to stick with my sketch. Fuck's sake. I'm going for a wee. I'll be right back, you gorgeous people. Hells Bells, thank you for the follow.
Hello there.
Right, I've got a banana here. That bananas love going off. I got spots already. I've got these. Hey, Kid Ludens. Kid Ludens, thank you so much for those video games. Guys, Kid Ludens gifted me another couple games. One of them is a fighting game, and the other game I didn't have a chance to Google. But they're both awesome, and I'm grateful. Thank you so much, big guy. Appreciate, brother. Bananas last for 40 minutes in the summer, dude. I've done 2 days of zero work. Yeah, but you've got a brand new setup. You've got cool, slick audio kit. Kid Ludens, can you hear how my audio is a bit funny? Because it's not running through my OBS. Sorry, it's not running through my deck at all. It's just going straight from the microphone into a filter to cut out my aircon. It was Halloween. I was dressing as a genie. A friend had given me mini bottles of glitter, and I thought it'd make me look more magical. So 2 of those bottles went on my tits. One of the lads turned to me and said, glitter tits? You look like Edward Cullen had a... You look like Edward Cullen had a sparkle wank on your tits. This is the pearl necklace of a killer, Bella. Damn. Sparkle tits. It's 99 where you are, Tim. What's that in degrees Celsius? I'm so sorry. I tried, but I'm far from your results. Silver Haze, don't worry, I'm far from the results I desire as well. And I'm complaining about it every 2 minutes, live. Right, let's do that weird device thing, and then I'm just going to copy paste it. Hmm. Right, let's see if I can symmetry tool this. Right, what is it? A sort of arrow. No, not with this brush. Not from a Jedi. Oh, that's so wobbly. So I'm trying to press against the edge of a ruler without pressing very firmly at all on the screen. I've done it the wrong way around. Pixie's getting crunk at a weekend birthday bash. Less scouse, more house. Hey, Brewmaster, how you doing, man? I can't tell if noodles is pot noodle talk or if it's code for coding. Like, have you strung all your commands together? I use noodles. Oh, okay. I don't know what that means, but, you know, I love that you're being creative. I use noodles, thank you, Mikey. Okay, I'm going to try to do the hair going up. That's actually going to be another opportunity for moaning. One of my favorites. I'm going to complain about hair strands in a minute. Cool, I bloody love moaning.
Very cool, way to go.
Ooh,
Less
yo.
than 3.
Yo, Coop Dog! Seven on the prime side. Yeah, that's a crib side. Thank you very much, brother. Warmest wishes. That might be too much hair down there. Ah, sod it. I've put in the work. But we'll leave it. Oh, our banana's cheered me up. Where's the rest of it? Oh, did I eat the whole thing? Guys, I've almost worked my way through my second bag of Turkish pibia. I'm going to run out soon. I'm going to have to start reaching out. Does anybody live in Sweden or Norway? Does anybody live in the north cold part of Europe where you guys get really good sweets, really good licorice? Does anybody like to send me some? I will pay you. But I need somebody to post it to my PO box. Because on Amazon, it's really limited and mad expensive. It's like 4 times the cost. Mikey, how are you going to be fit for summer? How indeed. Anyway, licorice is good for you. Licorice is a salted sweet, not a sugar sweet. And then, science. I really feel like a lot of the music I've been listening to recently has gone from the album version to whatever version is part of a music video. I don't remember hearing so much active sirens in the copy of this track that doesn't have the voiceover. Now, this isn't important, but I will mention it. I will mention what I notice. And I've noticed nothing of value. I heard licorice is really good, and we think it's awful because ours are shit. Ludens, honestly, after Izzy bought loads of Swedish licorice, I was like, oh, that's good, I'm hankering. And I bought some British licorice, and ours is so shit, man. It's like, ours is like soft, chewy, flavorless animal fat. It's just black animal fat with no flavor. Chewy and crap. And Swedish and Norwegian, maybe even Dutch licorice. Oh man, that shit kicks. Kicks, and it's wonderful. Okay, this is the thing where there's so many strands of hair I need to think about. And this is in a zone where you're much better off drawing hair by painting it and then worrying about the outline of those strands you painted later. If you're going in with line art though and you're stranding it and it's doing something complex, oh, that's why you deserve licorice. Good licorice. Just trying to avoid any super thick lines. Okay, that area is going to get even messier when I do the hair from the back. And before we worry about that, let's make our brush a tiny bit smaller. Cheers, Mark. Texture brushes are weird. You need to try to see if they fit your tasks. Sometimes they can help, sometimes it's the opposite. I have a full pack of texture brushes in Photoshop, but I tend to use 3 or 4 simple ones. Yeah, when it comes to getting a nice texture when you're painting and rendering, I have like 3 or 4 that I use, other than like more traditional soft blends. And when it comes to drawing, for me it's just a spectrum of very smooth inker or very rough pencil. And this is the most compatible inker that I've come across so far. But I'm still massively calibrating myself to use it in ways that I like. Both these girls are going to get zoomed in a little bit as well, I reckon. Well, Fenrir, I don't know if you're there, or anybody else who knows about Pokemon cards. But Ayatollah got me with like a... Do you know that classic like con man routine? It's like, I can pay you back the money I owe you right now, or I can pay you double tomorrow. How would you like to invest right now? I got Nathan some Pokemon cards from a shop sale from ages ago. Sorry, from a few days ago. From the Pokemon Center. And he was like, okay, brilliant, I owe you this much money. And I was like, yeah, brilliant. End of conversation. And then today he's like, yo, Mikey, how would you like some Pokemon Prismatic Evo cards? And I don't even know if he did it on purpose, but he added shipping. And the price basically became almost exactly what he owed me within 40 pence. And it's like he's kind of gone, Mikey, I can pay you back the money that I owe you now, or I can pay you back in Prismatic Evo Pokemon cards that are worth more on eBay, and I'll just sell them to you for what I owe you. I was like Cartman in that South Park episode where he meets the older kids, and I was just like, it's pretty sweet, I guess. I was like, are you paying me for Pokemon cards with other Pokemon cards? Yes, I am. Okay. That was on purpose. I bet so. Glitter is not for the faint of heart. Glitter is the secret to having fun. Going to Ibiza and wearing a nice shirt, and then maybe going and getting like your arm with a bit of glitter on it and stuff. This is back in the day, is all fine. But it's not good enough. What you want to do is have a full dress-up costume. Trying to look good is fool's gold in Ibiza on the clubbing scene. Save that for the bar and drinking area, not for the nightclubs. On the nightclubs, you literally want to straight up just dress up. Shitloads of glitter, not just a little bit of glitter up your arm so that you can look at yourself in the mirror and think you're cool. I see you people still wearing your nice shirts out. You want 100% rag up. I used to go as a squid because it had loads of tentacles. I think my mate went as a duck once. It's incredibly popular. I'll be leaving all over your house in September. All over the locks and windows, maybe. I'm pretty sure I have to invite you in for you to have any power over me. I can buy a nice used car with one of my Pokemon cards. Oh, shit! But I don't want to get rid of it because a friend gave it to me. Ah, it's got sentimental. Welcome to the 21st century bartering system. Yeah. Like, the Pokemon cards that he's paying me with are worth more than the money he owes me. And I'm still just like, okay. I think this is good. I told us like, oh, Mikey, my son. Oh, Mikey, my son, governor. All right, boss. Oh, I'll tell you what. You better let me in. That's what Izzy used to say. You better let me in or I'll cry. What's the best country for autistic people, Joanna? You have my interest. I'll have a look now. Mate, I'm doing line art. I'm always bored. Ooh. Oh. It's just somebody with an insane collection. Oh my god! Oh mate, there is money. That's your mate. Yeah, I just saw the total at the top. Oh my god, it's literally a portfolio. That's literally a portfolio value. And that's just his Pokemon. Fuck. Not even his Magic the Gathering. Holy shit, that's impressive. Can I save the number out loud? I've closed it, so I'm going to make up the details. $170 something thousand worth of Pokemon cards. And that guy's collection. His Pokemon folio is literally a savings portfolio. Okay, That would pay off my mortgage and put a small, like, gut my house. I don't think it would do an extension, but it would gut and reclad my entire home. But then you wouldn't have those Pokemon cards. Not worth it. There's more houses than there are Pokemon high-value cards in the world. Well, turn this music down a bit. Bloody hell. There's so many theme sets. Yeah, do you know what? That's actually what keeps me out. I think Nathan asked about if I had any MTG interest. And I'm just like, no. MTG embraces every universe into a card these days. And it's so universal that I'm able to just, like, close off my own personal interest. I know that they're currently doing a Star Trek set. You could get a card that's signed by Jean-Luc Picard. And I'm just like, no, 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 no. I know better. Excuse me, sucking on the sweet. I have no idea if the current microphone settings pick that up. Oh my. Yeah, Fenrir, that's why, like, I've let Ayatollah give me interest. And enough interest to get a few boxes. But when he talks about it, I'm amazed at how he's found his niche really well. And also not at all interested in ever doing that for myself. I can get behind... Oh my god, I'm on the wrong layer. I can get behind an idea of value. So I could get behind anything if I can fully understand its value. Which is why I don't do prints, because I do not know how to value my own art. But it's why I stayed away from NFTs, because I was like, I don't get it. I don't get how that has value. And in a similar way, I mean, don't get me wrong, people get really rich off that stuff. In a similar way, I'm just like, oh, I'll tickle a little bit in Pokemon cards, but like, there's so much value because everybody knows they're valuable. And all it takes is for people to no longer know that. and then you are just with the cards. I'm one with the cards now. He's more ETB than man. You traded my father. No, Luke. I am your father. Spinder. No. Prints are easy, but caring is hard. Mm-hmm. Hey, normal. How you doing, dude? Shanov, my lines aren't that shaky. Yeah, I know. I need to stop brushing with a pen that's designed on flow, but I'm trying to use it with a relatively small head now, super lightly, because I want these lines to be thin. But maybe I'm going too thin. I just can't have two normal medium lines together, because when you just zoom out, the line weight will pull your attention too much and busy it too much. So I've got like an edge line for two different materials, but then I'm adding it or following it up with like a super thin stitch. All right, what happens on her chest? Yes, it was his lines here. In the end of the shape. The thing is that they weren't worth. I mean, they are in terms of my understanding of it. The way that people tell you they have value, I do not believe in. But the fact that other people do means that they do have genuine value. It's just for the concept. I think it's just bullshit. And people were making huge amounts of money. I remember Haz saying that he knew an illustrator who just paid off their house. They just dived in and adopted it really early and made shitloads of money and then got out. But if you're ever feeling a bit blue, if you're ever having a day that leaves you feeling a little bit glum and you need an instant pick-me-up, just Google the 5 most expensive NFTs or the 5 most famous NFTs and compare their current value versus what people paid for them. That brings a little smile to my face. Whatever happened to the what happened to the NFT crowd? Are they okay? Where is Padme? Where are the web-free tech bros? Are they okay? Like, I haven't heard from them in a while. Where's the meta? Where's the web freeze? I'm afraid, Lord Vader. You accidentally devalued the web free in your anger. No! Now we have much work to do with AI training. No! Good. Bro just fucked off from YouTube. Normal people scare me. How you doing, dude? From your perspective, maybe. I've been busting it out on 2 or 3 other YouTube channels with consistent, amazing content. Thank you very much. I just fucked off from the bit that you remember. Mate, I'm all over YouTube. Have you ever heard of the genius of the non-barter economy? Is it possible to learn this token? Not from anyone who's respected. Have you heard of that one girl who got really upset because all the shapes fit in the square hole? Is it possible to learn this value? Not from someone who wasn't directly an investor. Some say she could inflate the value of easily copyable content to several times its worth. Pity she couldn't inflate herself. Pity. That girl streams on Twitch, by the way. Lady now. That lady streams on Twitch. That's right. Put it in a square hole, lady. Language is the real currency. It's how you speak and translate that brings value. World principles. Oh my god, Ro, you're not reading God Emperor of Dune by any chance, are you? I am the predator of words. I am the shaper of language. Draw of Mikey was a highlight of my weeks. Oh, man. I do miss Draw of Mikey the most. And Draw of Mikey, so when you're just on YouTube, it's a very one-way experience. You make a video and then you post it, and then you hope it gets watched. And that's kind of it. You get to know the product that somebody makes on YouTube without really knowing the person, which is fine. But it does mean that... No, I can't live with this tip. It does mean that if you're someone who's a bit more social, you're like, oh, I'd quite like to... Maybe they'd like to get to know me a little bit. We can talk about stuff. So my Draw of Mikey series was really good for that, because it's like, yeah, let's actually... For those of you who care, let's vibe. But then I got into Twitch live streaming, and although I know that it's better than the zero amount of content I make right now, the Draw of Mikey series was always a bit up and down, and just replacing it with another drawing tutorial helped the channel a lot more. And Twitch live streaming gave me that sort of it scratched that itch of like having a little community and getting to chat to people. I mean, we're doing it right now. But it turns out a lot of people on YouTube aren't interested in other platforms and want Draw of Mikey back out of everything. Tutorials and Draw of Mikey, which is very sweet. It's mostly only interesting when it just starts to come up. Oh, really? Oh, Joanna, do you like the initial twitching phase? Damn. The little, every heartbeat, it just kind of says hello a little bit more. Joanna's an early prima bella. I did not know. Anyway, dude, yeah, sorry. To actually answer your question, my second YouTube channel, Mikey Mega Live, has all of my live streams that I've been doing this entire time. So a lot of people are just like, oh, you've stopped YouTubing. And it's like, nope, we are on our 424th live art stream right now. It's been happening the entire time. Sometimes I try to put up a little a post, and I will do that again more, but I'm just not doing it right now because I'm mostly catching up on behind work and shaking off cobwebs. I'll get back into that full promotion vibe when I feel a bit more motivated. Right now we're just chilling. The line's a bit thick, isn't it? But it's going to disappear behind that majigger. I'll allow it for now. So this is the stuff that I would normally outline as thick, if only if it was just for the outline of a character. But actually I want to leave all of this relatively thin. Because I'm just going to have these two standing on a white background. If I can have a lot of her hanging hair, you either make a big feast out of her hanging... What do you call side locks on a girl? Side ponytail mains. Fuck off. So basically those bits, like you either make a big deal of it and make it part of a piece, whereas this time I actually want to make them really light, and I just kind of want to make them disappear into the white background anyway, so that we focus on the curves of her bodysuit. Pigtails, thank you, sorry. Pigtails. Hell yeah, pigtails. Da na 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 na. Pigtails. Da 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 da. Pigtails. Woo. Na 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 na. Pigtails. Woo. There we go. It's a bit of pitch. Pigtails, woohoo. Da 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 da. Pigtails. Do you reckon I'm still going too big on a relative bowl of her head. Like I've got a big circle over her head, and that circle is roughly the front part of her hair. No, let's not worry the minutiae. Let's get our line weights first. Now sing a Darkwing Duck. There's like thunder and lightning. Dun 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 dun. Count Docula. Count Docula. Da 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 da. Who's something something something? Docula. Fuck. Da 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 Docula. Ooh. I think like there's thunder and lightning and maybe some laughter. Anybody remember Count Docula? Cake not came. Boo. Birthday liquor. Hell yeah, girl.
This guy's got the right idea.
Was that her present? Also, thank you for the follow. You had the first bits right. Yeah, I feel like I'm close. And it's like, it's like you know, it's not all grim. It's like na na na, and it's like Docula, Count Docula, na na na. Sorry, these are also the noises I will make on my own when I'm in the care home. Right, Mikey. Check if he's dehydrated. Yeah, there you go, Mikey. Docula. Yeah. Damn, you know, I can't remember it. Had it on VHS. I remember The Housemaid was really good. Should always get him loads of ketchup for the fridge. It was ketchup, wasn't it? He didn't drink blood. Biggest chungus, how you doing, man? Finally. A good size. Now you're just making things up. Did you not drink ketchup? One sec. Is this the Count Docula theme tune? Oh, sorry. Darkwing Duck. Dude, I was doing Count Docula. Count Docula. I don't watch no Darkwing Duck. Oh, damn. He's like the shadow. One sec.
In the heart of Transylvania, in the vampire hall of fame, yeah, there's not a vampire baby out there.
Docula.
Man, call me the bad gang, and think that I'm Docula. If you're looking for some fun, you can know it's kind of fun.
I've just had my emotional closure. Thank you very much. Who's this girl? It's Cinderella from NIKKE. I'm just trying to draw her in 2 stand-up costumes. But made some noises there. But the hair becomes depending on your method and your rendering style. Sometimes it's easier and sometimes it's difficult. And clean ink lines to outline strands of hair, doing something interesting and interacting with stuff, is the most difficult method. For me, at least. Certainly the method most complainable. And complainability is a big part of anything. Anyway, I'm glad you like Darkwing Duck. I will check it out. Sorry, I got confused with Count Duckula. My apologies go out to the Duckula estate. Yeah. And that's why I reached out to the Tupac estate to get his face in this video game. Yeah, dig it. No, you feel me, doll? Yes, Snoop, I feel you. You heard me saying? I was going to say, what the fuck is Count Duckula? Darkwing Duck was the man. Damn, we got Darkwing fans. Can I reserve a spot in the same care home, please? It would be fun. Yeah, yeah, you can keep me company. You can remind me what TV show we're watching whenever my mind wanders. Who's that again? That's the lifeguard, Mikey. And what are they doing? Well, they're keeping Baywatch Beach safe. Because people keep drowning or not being sexy. And why are they going to parties? Oh, because this is Baywatch Nights. Weirdly tied in with a WWC promotion in the 90s. Is that why Hogan's there? Yes. I thought he died. Yes, but this was recorded years ago, Mikey. I don't get it. So which one's for Terminator? No. No, Mikey, which one are we watching? We're watching the 18th one, Mikey. I don't get it. Australian mud cake. Ooh. Art by Ty. This character has a lot of talent. She's full of wisdom. 2 big bags of knowledge. Hey, Esoteric, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. By the way, Ryuga knows DuckTales. Yes, but do you know Count Duckula? Pigtails? Ooh. Mikey, how long does it take you to add the flat colours to the borders of drawing? A little bit less long now. Now I do just dive in with the lasso tool to get the edge that I want. However, I used to actually, because I dislike the line art process so much, it's such an emotional cycle of change, the line art process, that I used to basically, back when I wasn't in a rush all the time, I would then do the colour flats. I lost myself there. I need a wee. I would then do the colour flats by literally colouring it in with a hard round brush. Very time inefficient. But in terms of a mental break from having to think really hard about your line quality, and then like have a little bit of time out for your own head where you just go, oh, look, I'm just colouring in now. No, I just do my colour flats just manually and chill and talk to chat and stuff. Nowadays I use a lasso tool because it is far faster. So what does that mean in terms of time? Your actual question? I couldn't say. I've not really timed that section. I'm sorry. But yeah, it's not immediately quick. It's not just a quick and do that bit, like, it's a little bit of a chore. Dracula. Woo. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Who remembers the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles theme tune? I can't off the top of my head. I can see the intro animation. No, 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 no! Oh, I've got it, I 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 got it. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant... Yeah, I got it, I got it. Heroes in a Half Shell. Oh, wow. What a lie. What a lie. I can remember it. I just couldn't remember it immediately. Because it just has a good cascading increase. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And, like, you hit every consonant quite hard. It's very good for chanting. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant... Yeah. That's a very good theme song. It's pacey, it's quick, it's simple, it's repetitive enough that it drills it into the mind of a young child who wants toys for Christmas. I think in terms of theme tunes for cartoons, I think it covers a lot of bases quite cleverly. Follow me for more insightful conversations. Hey Nikki, I'm bringing back the classic hits. What are you up to at the moment, dude? Are you doing artwork, Nikki? You playing some more Fortnite? I hear that now that Fortnite has a zero build mode, it's better than Apex, and it might even be good. Because being better than Apex does not make something good. Is it more accessible than Marvel Rivals? I don't know. Oh, by the way, guys. Are you all aware that this weekend is an open beta? Let me try that again. This weekend is an open beta for that Marvel Tonkatsu game, the fighting one. I'd quite like to have a look at that this weekend. If not tonight, then Sunday. And then I got given a code for the Halo game, the Halo remaster. Hello? I don't know if this is out of context, but given the state of the industry these days, do you work full-time in this field of drawing? Or is it a side job now? I still basically don't do what I do the same as I don't did it. Which is art, Patreon, tutorials, YouTubing in general. So I've got like a YouTube channel for just stuff, YouTube channel for movies and film talk, YouTube channel for art, YouTube channel for live streaming. And I take breaks from all of them, so I rarely push it to like maximum revenue. But no, I'm still paying my mortgage, so I haven't really changed. I never took drawing commissions, JC. And I never worked for companies when they reached out to me to do graphics work. So a lot of the jobs now where people won't reach out to an artist because they can just get it AI generated and stuff are jobs that I didn't take in the first place. Have you opened the beta? I haven't opened it. I downloaded it. It's running like trash on PC though. You might want to put it on the PS5. Ooh. Yeah. I tried to use an Xbox controller because it's a better controller for fighting games, but the truth is, when I'm learning something, I know what a PS5 controller, I know what a PlayStation button is immediately, and I do not know what an Xbox button is. If I get an on-screen prompt, I struggle to remember it, but with a PlayStation game, I'm just like, oh yeah, I know shapes. I know all about shapes. You have to input them to get the code. To get, I think, one of the ultimate materials in Sid's rocket ship when it's blasting off. And if you enter it correctly, because he gives you hints, and if you enter it correctly the first time, he gets moody with you. He says you knew what it was. You got that code from somewhere else. I've confused myself a bit with his hair. I always go to your YouTube to learn how to do more art. Oh my god, bless your heart. Maybe you should redo some of the videos. Redoing the old videos is also on the to-do list. Absolutely. Thank you for saying. Very much. The hell am I looking at? Okay, I think I've basically said most of this is hair, here, and as such, never fear. What do we fall? Master Bruce. So pick up that bloody log. Why don't you go pick up that great big bloody log? And then we saw a boy down by the river playing with a ruby the size of a tangerine, size of a melon. What does he say? It's not duck egg. This is very niche, but does anybody remember Batman the Dark Knight, the Christopher Nolan movie? When Alfred talks about when he worked for the Raj. Does anybody remember specifically how big the ruby was that he finds the boy playing with by the river? I used to think it was the size of a duck egg. It's either the size of a melon or the size of a tangerine. I can't remember what Michael Caine says. Turns out he wasn't selling the jewels. He was throwing them away. Because some people just want to see the whole world burn. Alfred, did you ever catch him? We did, Master Bruce. How? We burnt down the bloody forest. Burnt the bloody forest down. Alfred, Rachel was gonna wait for me. She was my one true love. What if she wrote a letter? A letter that said she was gonna be with Harvey Dent. A letter for I burnt. How dare you, Alfred? How dare you use Rachel against me? I'm trying to help protect one of the few people that mean so much to me. Goodbye, Alfred. I dream that I go to a cafe and I have myself a cheeky little espresso cappuccino. And then I look over and I see you there with a wife, maybe a family. And we don't say hi. But I know. I know that you made it. Alfred. It's the size of a tangerine. And there's a boy by that river playing with a ruby size of a tangerine. That's when we knew. He wasn't trading the jewels, this pirate. He was throwing them away. He was stealing them for the sport. Because some people don't care about wealth or power. Some people just want to watch the whole bloody world burn. Who wants the entirety of Christopher Nolan's Batman trilogy retold to them right now through the lens of Alfred? I'm feeling that pernicious. You haven't defeated me. You've sacrificed your footing for a killing stroke. Do you remember, Master Bruce, when you was training in Kathmandu up that mountain at the League of Bloody Shadows? Yes, Alfred, I do. You were fighting a wonderful old man who you did not realise, you did not know, was Rajzolj. And what is the League of Shadows? But a bunch of men committed on destroying the very city your father worked so hard to save. I remember, Alfred. Do you remember when you sacrificed your own bloody sure footing for a killing stroke? And you fell right through the ice into the lake. And then you had to warm your bloody chest, because your arms would take care of themselves. Sorry, I'm sort of zoning out, just trying to get these lines sorted. She was only 15. Wait, I don't remember what part of the Dark Knight is that. And let me tell you, Master Bruce, she was only bloody 15. Wait, Alfred, pause. Yo, wind right back on that one, Alfred, what the fuck? No, Master Bruce, there's more of this story to tell. Bobbing by after ripping, I'm Kirk's big day, big man. Did you rip any big ones? Hey, Izzy. For a second, I thought he was wearing my buckle outfit. Oh, yeah, that one. Fat ones. Damn. Your mic is peak. Yeah, so my mic isn't running through my Go XLR at the moment. It's do you know what? I can probably turn the aircon off and put it back. It's running just through a filter. So it's the audio's fucked. But it's the difference between this and like that thing. Actually, I'm gonna go for a wee anyway. Let's see if it's bearable without the AC. And I'll try to reroute my microphone. One moment, sweet eggs. Alright, let's see if I can... Sorry, there we go. Let's see if I can get this audio back to the quality it should be. I'm just going to undo all the things that I pressed previously. Previously on Lost. Okay, my microphone should be going back through my sound deck, but there might be some just other weird things in control panels. Installing a new audio device, it just resets or dominates so many settings deep in the background of like your computer setup. You've got Chinese takeaway. Well, Master Bruce, having learnt all you could back at the bloody League of Shadows, it turned out they wanted you to come back to Gotham City, not to save it, but to burn it to the bloody ground. And Rajzolj, he said you've got to go kill this man, because he's a criminal up in the Himalayas. But you said no, and you burnt their bloody ass down. And then you returned to Gotham as a bat. You made them desperate, and in their desperation, they turned to someone they don't fully understand. They turned to a criminal. Let me go into my control panel. Wrong! Yes. Is this going to be a racial problem? Lucius, I need to go spelunking. Well, Master Wayne, we got an Olmec battle suit. Turns out a soldier's life isn't worth 40,000 a pop. What's that over there? Oh, the tumbler. Oh, you wouldn't be interested in that. Yes, Master Wayne. Okay, this is going back through a default playback device. Oh, I don't think that's what I want it to be going through. Is my audio still super peaky and weird, by the way? My voice audio? Is it still not back to where it should be? Hey, Boomy. I'm me, Master Bruce. Oh, does it sound good? Or does it just sound better? I'm just going to raise my voice a bit. If this is going through the compressor, we should be back to where we were without this being too loud. La la la, whoo! La la la, whoo! Hopefully, those didn't peak. Hopefully, they were compressed. RJ! Lanolin? Like sheep's wool? Now, one day I have to do a full Alfred, full Michael Caine crying Alfred. Don't fight. Don't be Batman, Master Bruce. That Bane is the bloody hardest man I've ever seen in my life. He's stronger than you. More committed. Outcast from the League of Shadows. You can't beat that. Alright, I'm just checking one last thing. Windows sound properties? Manage output sound devices. Okay, yeah. No, this should be the audio setup we normally have. No filter, no business. Make sure you can announce it so that I can be busy that day. Why do we fall, Master Fenrir? Anyway, right. Back to work. Right. I'm gonna have to start merging these layers together so that I can effectively erase some of them. And then what happened, Alfred? Well, Master Bruce, turned out that Rajzolj had stolen some sort of microwave device from Wayne's military tech arm. And they were going to use that device in conjunction with a special kind of neurotoxin that they had been working on in association with only, what's his name, bloody Dr. Kane, who's secretly a masked madman himself, known as the Scarecrow. Using these toxins into Gotham's water supply, they were going to turn the whole bloody city in on itself, starting with the Narrows. Oh my god. Now, what you need is to get Dr. Lucius to make an anti-venom. Otherwise, Rachel won't have long to live. Rachel! Yes, Master Bruce. Rachel! Yeah. Locked in your friend's house, terrorized men on the internet. I don't know, it's quite juicy. I'm so victim coded. Just another innocent man on the internet getting terrorized by hotties. What does this world come to? Mikey together strong. Yeah, but no. Yeah, but no. Right. I don't mind the cacophony of movement, but this is a little bit too much. We're gonna just pluck something a tiny bit more consistent out of just this area. We're just I'll make this area just fall into something a tiny bit more habitual. Also, thank you for the follow. So, Milk Mummy. One thing I wanted to ask you, says Nick. As you are proficient in Oriental markets. Wait, what? What? What is the thing with hentai censorship? If it's prohibited, why are they making tons of pixelated arts? I love that you think I'm enough of a weeb to be in on the scene. I do find that kind of fascinating. I find Japanese censorship completely understandable when it's in, like, say, hentai magazines that can be sold, like, in a kiosk, in a 7-Eleven. You know, it's right next to the Shonen Jump magazine and stuff that kids can pick up. So I understand that. However, Japanese genital censorship in actual adult movies and porn really feels like kind of closing the gate, closing the barn door after the horse has already fled. If that makes sense. It's like you can still watch everything, but just that. So I don't know. The censorship laws in Japan are pretty particular though, and so, like, I think on a technicality, you can get away with just black censor bars, but depending on the publication, might go for the whole, like, whiting out stuff, the pixelation. Yeah, it's a funny one. Black censor bars are always the cheekiest, because, like, sometimes people will just put, like, they'll have, like, a wonderful hot dog, and then the black censor bar would be like, and you're just like, technically, I guess. There we go. A little bit better. Dangerously busy. Better. What happened then? That's all cool. He burnt down my house. Anyway, and what happened then, Alfred? Well, that's all cool. He ran your bloody house and burnt it down. Eye for an eye. You burnt down my house, now I shall burn down yours. Consider us even. But then you fought him on the tram that your father built, the monorail, and then you didn't break your code about not killing. You simply didn't save him either. And then he blew up and Gotham had a bloody great big party. But then It turned out another criminal was leaving a calling card, and that calling card was a joker. And then the end credits. Thank you, Alfred. You're welcome, boss Bruce. Tiny black bars. Tiny black bars. Mikey's the expert. Can we just not make me the expert on Oriental? By the way, the fact that you said Oriental is amazing. Can we not make me the expert on Oriental filth? All of Tarkov is World of Warcraft. But not all World of Warcraft is Tarkov. Extraction shooter, Tarkov. Group raiding, World of Warcraft. Tarkov main game. You'd think it's Tarkov, but actually it's World of Warcraft. What was that one? Was it like a urban population density and black population percentage? And was it all people demographic maps are urban population density or black population percentage? Black population percentage, you'd think it's black population percentage, but actually it's urban density. And you're just like, what? And then it's just like, oh shit. What? Oh, you know that Calvin and Hobbes meme where Calvin's dad is explaining something to Calvin, and it's like, the meme is like, you take any topic and you boil it down into two things, and then you do it in that format where Calvin's dad is explaining it to Calvin. And it's like you can use a graph that shows you the percentage of black residents in an area, and that graph is also directly correlatedly telling you its population density as well. And then Calvin's dad says it in a really weird. Anyway, look, this is not my area of expertise. Let's go back to Oriental gooning. I felt safer there. All right, that was actually quite a good playlist. Should we look for another? You say the figures, Master Bruce. There's not many black people historically moving around in areas with low population densities. In the bloody cities. And thank you, Alfred, that's quite enough. No, Master Bruce, I'm not done. No, you're done, Alfred, you're done. I'll tell you another story from the Raj. Actually, Alfred, I think you best not. That way we was fighting for the Raj. Okay, what about this mixy one? I'm getting a few suggestions off of Spotify. Let's see what this does. I don't know what the average energy is. Oh, solid middle. Solid middle, this one. Goon from the heart. Oh my god, was that? Did we talk about this? I do not fap with my hand. He who faps with his hand has forgotten the face of his father. I fap with my heart. I do not goon in my hand, I goon with my heart. I do not jizz with my dick. He who jizzes with his dick has forgotten the face of his father. I jizz with my soul. I can't remember the details. Oh my god, any chance of me being on that layer, please? Oh yeah. Ooh. Can't believe I've turned a simple inking into an all-night process again. I find your hot dog knowledge interesting. Ah. How do you guys prefer it? Pixelated hot dog? Completely white out hot dog or black bar hot dog? I find the black bar hot dog the least intrusive of the hot dogs. Personally. Why don't you heart the dog? Why don't you heart the dog? Why don't you heart the dog? I'm nearly ready to put this all on one layer, so that I can do more exactly what I'm doing, zooming in and out and racing. Does she have like a on her see-through on her? Sorry, I just need a better Cinderella reference. She has okay, so there's a cross on the tag on her swimsuit, but there are in fact upside down crosses on the see-through plastic of her skirt. Eh. Interesting. Interesting. Thin black line. I mean, what are we talking about? I wouldn't know. I'm far too innocent. But yes, a thin black line is the least intrusive of the methods, I find, yes. Yeah. Like, what resolution would you say is perfect for drawing? I keep zooming in, seeing way more pixels than I want on my works. Somewhere where you're getting all the detail that you want to communicate in a piece of work that's large enough that you can use it or print it or redisplay it in the formats without losing fidelity, while still being small enough that it runs smoothly with your computer and your brushes. For me, I find that sweet spot because I don't do stuff for banners, but I do art with the idea that I might want to do it for print. So it only needs to be as big as somebody's screen or as somebody's phone to read correctly for how it's often digested. But I want it to be enough that if it got turned into a relatively medium-sized print poster, it's not going to lose any of its edges. So for me, that's going to be either a squarish 4,000 by 5,000 pixels or a lean 3,000 by 5,000. For me, at 350 DPI, although I know a lot of people work higher, I find that 350 is kind of a spot where I notice some of the brushes start working a tiny bit better with their quality and lines. Just little things. A stock door open sound effect. Stock screen door .mp3. Hello. We're going to be playing that soon. Hello Remastered. I keep kind of going into this mess looking for opportunities to reduce the amount of lines and anything heavy, whilst keeping the ones that are flowing relatively consistently, so that it's definitely a tangle, but it still kind of goes down and then off there. You like working 5k by 7k? Nice. Red's not hot dogs. Just play the MCC collection. My Chemical Romance collection. Is that what you're suggesting? You want to summon another My Chemical Mikey? group that, dupe it. Oh, did I? Oh my god, I did it wrong. Right, good enough. There we go. And then we do this, and then do that, then do that, then merge it. Yeah. On the plus side, it's inspiring to see the inking, and I'm learning a lot from it, including your tips on hair strands, even if I don't fully get how to draw it myself. Oh, cheers. It's so my theme today has been line weight. Like I want lots of lines in there, and I want none of them to actually call too much. It's still a bit funny around the hair over the hands. So we'll see how we go. But like, I'll cover a lot of it in the respective skin or lights hair tone. We'll see, we'll see. Thank you, Sir Andre. Something I really don't like about this. Oh yes, somebody's written in Russian. Yo, привет. Дякую. Passing Russian with a lovely compliment. That was nice. Almost wishes. Hey, Artistic. Yeah, I'm sort of locking in a bit.
Just tea, thank you.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, and cheers also for the follow on YouTube. Hello, guys. So I've gone through my emotional cycle of change, which is I've left the illustration relatively simple. Like, there's loads of detail, but I've left all the poses relatively simple because the focus is using this inking brush and trying to get like really specific line weights all over the illustration. However, fine art finish inking lines is like my least favorite part of the process. I like sketching, exploring, and just sketching on top of layers of sketches, not doing like a hard A-B line that sucks the life out of it. But I want to do it because I want a certain kind of finish. So I've done my complaining and I've had a banana and I'm going to cook some dinner in a minute. But now I'm kind of locking in a little bit, which just means I'm sort of staring really hard at the canvas. Missing loads of chat, my bad. You guys are amazing. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Your Alfred expression's funny as fuck. That's because I'm so good at it. Oh, artistic in nature is Lady Lauren Green. Oh, it's you, Lauren. Look at you being different. Joanne Milk Tea. Hello. How you doing? I can see your tick. I'm just wondering if I've been in your stream before saying hello. One sec. Oh, cool. You're a vlogger. All right, let's give you a quick follow. Anyway, warmest wishes, Joanne. We're trying to draw hot NIKKE waifus, but I'm trying to be super conscious of this brush as opposed to doing lots of sketches. And I'm actually not outlining the hair, only the body, but only in certain areas. This line gets broken up, so let's fill it in a bit more. And we're going to think about my dinner. What does Mikey desire? Do you guys hear what I mean when I was saying about how the tracks, all my tracks have moved over to music video tracks with all music video noises? We had the one the other day and it was like just thunder and storm noises. It was lovely. But we were all looking out the window just like, what? Hello? TY, I love the vibes. I love your attitude. People always like it when I stop talking and I just focus on working. It's when I say stuff that I get complaints. Hear me out. Milena from Mortal Kombat. Shmum, is she the one that has the mask? And then quite aggressive devil teeth. How much dare I risk pushing this?
Just tea, thank you.
Hello, thank you for the follow. Warmest wishes. Diego, yo, ¿qué tal? Feels a bit better, doesn't it? Just inverting that curve a little. Maybe that cheek line can come in, but... No, I hate it when you lock in, because then how am I meant to make fun of you? I like your top, by the way. Yeah, it was noticeable in Dare. I went through the floor and got muffled, like in the video. Oh, do you mean that thunder rumbling from the other day? Yeah, man. There's a live streamer who I follow, and they play a playlist of like popular music, except I think to avoid copyright, it's done through like a filter that makes it sound like you're hearing it through a wall from your neighbors in a really like muted, low way. And it's so 100% realistically, like if you listen with headphones, you 100% think that like you're hearing that music in real life from the other person's house, from your neighbors. All the latest muted hits. Right, that's mostly where I want it. I'm gonna come up the outside of his arm a little bit and stuff. I'm so glad that like when you have to focus on line art, it doesn't take up like loads and loads of your time. I'm so glad that I just started the stream today with this brush that was working perfectly without any complaints, and we just focused on the line art, and it really flowed really naturally without me getting frustrated, and we got all of this line arting done in 20 minutes. It's really how it should be. I'm so pleased. Just a cheeky 20 minutes. 20 per character is a good amount. So glad it didn't take the entire night. Tony Stark lined his in a cave out of Creta. Nubs, nubs, nubs. Mikey, what's the next PS1 game on your menu? Oh, that's a very handsome question. We did complete Tenchu, didn't we? Yeah, Tenchu Stealth Assassins. We got to the end of Onekage. Ricky Maru only, because I'm not mental. Crash is just for de-stress. I'm not interested in a playthrough. Obviously, there's the Final Fantasy Marathon, but that's not happening anytime soon. I mean, we can always slip back into Tekken 3 Online. El Clásicos. I've always been curious about Chrono Cross. We could always replay Resident Evil 2. We did all of the OG Resident Evils with the exception of Resident Evil 2 Leon B. That would be quite nice, actually. Because Claire B turned out to be actually so goofy and amazing. It reignited my already existing flame of love for OG RE2. Leon! I don't know. What about you? I kind of I want to dip into some of those really old PC games we were talking about. Like, let's all play Myst and Riven together. Let's play Dark Earth. As a sequel to Chrono Trigger, it's garbage. Yeah, I think that's apparent from the get-go. This is some kind of cash grab. Keep that IP out of your goddamn mouth. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. And what happened, Alfred? In Africa? Oh, Master Bruce. There was a CIA intelligence meetup where they'd finally got their bloody hands on members of an organisation run by the masked man known as Bane.
Just tea, thank you.
Hello, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello, happy Saturday, you guys. I was watching that trailer on repeat. The opening's amazing. The music was phenomenal. Yeah, I was sucked in by the one where they used some orchestral music for the Final Fantasy VII trailer. We found it eventually in YouTube. I did get emotional closure. I forced us all to watch it before. I won't do it again. But oh. It was a cultural equivalent for gaming of watching the trailer to The Matrix before, I think it's like Spider-Man 2 or something, Sam Raimi's Spider-Man. And you're like, okay, this Spider-Man movie is going to be really, really good. But the entire time you're watching it, you're just like, man, what the hell was that Matrix trailer? What is The Matrix? I need to know more about that. Look at me, I'm Peter Parker, I'm a lovely fella. Yeah, I know, but did you see the trailer to The Matrix? Okay, here's a bit where, like, if I just now get rid of the background. Okay, there's just enough good line art there that it feels constructed. That's always the emotional risk, is like, get rid of your sketch. Realize that you've flattened and destroyed the very life of your piece. Line art has made you weak. Rendering has defeated you. Does anybody know what I'm doing? Oh, you draw like a younger man. But the line art has made you weak. Rendering has defeated you. Multiply and opacity layers. Tools against the uninitiated. But we are initiated. Let us not stand on Photoshop here, Mr. Wayne. Sorry. That was old. About 2 months after the movie came out. And I still love it with all my heart. Ew. I will watch. Sorry, I'm so sad. I will watch the Twitch art category tear itself apart using hope and an abundance of VTubers. And then, once the entire art category is saturated by screaming animated avatars, then you have my permission to move to Kick. Gotham is full of injustice and suffering. Okay, right. Should I cook some dinner before I do the next line arting? How do I feel as a person? I'm not insane hungry, but I'm peckish. I've had those bananas already. No, I should put something. If I put on a full meal in the air fryer, I will eat it by the time it comes out. One sec. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get ready for some cook. The man, the myth, the legend. Yo, Voido, welcome on in, dude. How you doing, man? Also, splash damage. How's life? No more Batman movies. I don't deserve Batman movies. Batman movies are for people who are up to date with their artwork. Batman movies are for closers and line artists. I should do some line art. But I will still grab a munch. I'll just make a really big. Hello. Right. I'm going to put some food on and then I'll be right back. We can just play some quick guess for movie games or something. And then I'll eat my dinner and then I'll come back and we'll do more work. But the need for eat is now. So let's embrace it. Let's give that a save. Pause. Actually, I might as well stop the recording. And do a fresh one. And I'll be right back. Watch the Chrono Cross intro. I want to watch the Boogie video. I want to watch the Boogie interview, but we're live on YouTube and you can't pause the YouTube live stream. It'd be amazing if you could. But I don't want to get the video. I don't want another strike. We'll have to watch it at the end before games.
Just tea, thank you.
Hello. Right, my dinner is cooking. Yes, it's aquí. Soy aquí. Is it over? Whispering. The day it's over is the day that I finally get laid to rest. The day all my artwork is over, I will close my eyes like the end of Endgame. Like Samuel L. Jackson when he's on the street at the very, very end. I'll just go, and I'll float away to dust. I'll be like the army at the end of Return of the King. I release you from your art. Release me. I hold your live streams complete. I release you from your artwork. The dream. But until then, no, it's never over. Elena wears a mask and has a monster mouth. Did anybody watch the last Mortal Kombat movie? Right, guys, I'm waiting for my food to cook. It'll take 12-15 minutes. Hey, Water Pop. Salve. Tudo bem? Comment tu vais? Also, Voider. Yeah, Voider. I'm behind on work. I have a lot of work to do. Fortunately, I sometimes like the work I do. You wouldn't think so today, because it's line art and I've been moaning. But, yeah, no. Mustn't complain. Must draw. I want to play like Guess That Anime or Guess That Film, but like we did all the films yesterday and I don't know that many anime. Let's just sit quietly. Oh no, wait, sorry, what was it? We're going to watch the trailer to Chrono Cross. Apparently it's got quite a good trailer. From way back in the day. This won't get me in trouble. It's watching YouTube videos made by YouTubers that I think is real trouble. Watching a trailer or two is fine. I'm sure I won't get a copy for that. I can just cut them out. Boop-a-doo. Hello. Stood on a... Because I'm doing the gardening, I've got loads of brambles coming in and out of the house. I'm tracking them in with my own flip-flops, I think. Stood on a fawn. Really old dry one. Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross trigger. No, Chrono Cross trailer. Oh, wait. This got re-released on the PlayStation 4 years ago. Is it the new trailer? Opening HD. Opening HD! Opening. HD. Feels lovely. What was the start of all of this? When did the cogs of fate begin to turn? Perhaps it's impossible to grasp the answer now. From deep within the flow of time. Oh, it's magical. Oh, that key change is lovely. But for a certainty, back then, we loved so many, yet hated so much. We hurt others, and were hurt ourselves. Yet even then, we ran like the wind, whilst our laughter echoed under cerulean skies. Oh my god. Oh, damn, that looks like Sin from 10. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy X definitely took some inspiration from that shot and that texture. Water Prison no Jutsu. For the PS1, this was insane. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, in a post Final Fantasy 90s Mikey, I would have absolutely splooged for this for sure. Virtua Fighter Quistis. Heroes Free campaign, I don't know that. Not affiliated with Chrono Trigger. I was about to say, doesn't Chrono Trigger have like a cool animated one? Was this animation made long after the game was released? I can't quite remember, but like I don't remember this animation existing back when I played this. Check out that high fidelity. Oh, it's for the PS1 release. God, do you remember when they did some really basic animations, some really basic 3D renders? So there's a tiny bit of 3D render intro for the re-release of the Final Fantasy games. I think it was 3, 4, and 5 or something. Yeah. This looks like the PlayStation rip animation. It's so low frames, I love it. Yo, Magna Sketch, thank you very much for priming your boy. Warmest wishes, citizen. You can download my art for free in Discord. Classic perk for all gorgeous subs. This game made me more thoughtful when I was a kid. No longer would I pick people's stuff up without helping them up first. I mean, he's a pretty good robo. I like Dorothy from Big O. Not affiliated with Chrono Cross. Oh wait, oh there's more! Oh, do you want to know something? I'm sorry, but I don't know if I want to watch these, because if these are actually in the game, I don't want to spoil late game, because I've only ever played the first half of this game. I played it up to the point where you could ram the ship into Voltros to get through its outer shell, to get to its inner bit, but I wasn't I wasn't powerful enough to do anything once I was in there. I got wiped out. Oh god, I really want to check out that Poogie video. I played none of this game. Oh, there is a new Resident Evil trailer out. Again, just YouTube got really funny when I basically 7 guys and 7 girls got my channel in trouble. So now I'm just like I'm all tepid. What did I literally just say? Resident Evil. By the way, guys, we are still doing an art stream. It's just that my dinner's cooking downstairs. I'm about to go eat it. An evil trailer. Two months ago. 2 days ago.
Hey, man, I gotta be 7. Do you know where I can take this? Excuse me, oh my god. Anybody order a kidney or liver or whatever this is? Anybody? It seems like it's kind of important.
Hey, you got time for another run?
No, I'm wrapped up for the...
It's outside the zone, so it pays double.
I could do that. Sweetheart, I'm sorry. The signal sucks here. Can you hear me?
I'm gonna stay with Katie for a bit, I think.
Michelle, please do not go stay with freaking Katie.
Oh, you've never played any Resident Evil?
That you don't even care enough to
no.
come home and have this conversation.
Seriously, I'm working. This could be some 8-year-old boy's heart or someone's mom's brain. Hello? Hello? There's an emergency here. I was wondering if I could use your phone.
Hi, you've reached Michelle. Leave a message.
Hey, baby, I'm really sorry that we got disconnected earlier. Some things have happened, and I can't get a hold of police.
Dinner. Potatoes. Oh, potatoes.
Please.
Chicken goujon. Breadcrumbs. Mixed salad. Oh, that's a pretty creepy shot. Oh, that's pretty creepy. That is pretty creepy.
Everything that has happened in this town transpired in a matter of hours. You've got no idea what you've got there in your hands.
Yeah, where was it going again?
Raccoon City General.
Hey, no sweat.
Some people are like, this looks like it might be a good horror movie, but, you know, they're not sure if it's going to be a good Resident Evil movie. At this point, I don't care. All the pitches that I've ever made for a good Resident Evil movie have been psychological horror films. I'm not too worried about ticking every Resident Evil box. I don't think that's necessary. But I do think the film needs to be good, which is something that we have not been receiving. Anyway. I hate it when I DoorDash for zombies. I'm not sure if I'm old and jaded, but I want a cool, competent, people-killing zombies in my movies. Yeah? That's too ironic now, isn't it? To be competent and cool in a film. You have to be a Generation Z, post-self-aware media type. There we go. I like Rick Grimes. I want Leon Kennedy. We had Rick Grimes for 14 years. I've had enough Rick Grimes. I've said it before. They should have made it a psychological. They should have tried to make a lower budget psychological. Well, I tell that back. The budget's always been quite low. They should have made a deeply psychological horror, disturbing Jacob's Ladder style mansion zombie psychosis film. That was zombie psychosis shit, with like just a small group of people slowly uncovering it. I don't need just ticking the box of things that they did. I think the most egregious one was the last big film, Welcome to Raccoon City. Like it had all their lamp posts, but completely out of order and displayed in a way that describes somebody who doesn't understand the infrastructure of roads. I don't know how to put it. All the signposts were there, but it was configured like the back rooms. Anyway, Fenrir, what you've just described is the Doom movie with Carl Urban and The Rock. Do you want another Doom movie, Fenrir, with Carl Urban and The Rock? Okay, I'm actually selling it better than I should be. You know what I'm talking about. I sold that too well. But, no. It has to be different. Oh my god. Hey, whoever you are on YouTube, I can't read that out because it's in Chinese. But, ni hao. 我是一点儿普通话，可是我说的不好。I'm talking about RE1. Oh, I mean, we quite like the Resident Evil one. We hated less of a Resident Evil 1 film when I got back to it. You want an RE1 storyline, though. You want people go to a mansion, people discover monsters in a mansion, people realise they can't leave a mansion and have to go deeper in to get out and discover the sinister side of a giant biotech corporation. Gozaimasu. Yeah, Boomy. Food time. Why am I eating this? I'm just about to get my dinner. You guys just spoilt my dinner with a sweet. Alright. Put some music on. I'm just going to go and eat and I'll be right back. Oh, Bobby. Apparently we have a difference of opinion now. I've said 5 different things in the time it's taken you to give me one answer. Just catch me up with where we're crossing things, because I'm sure there's a chat. Also, did anybody watch the Netflix Resident Evil TV show? And did everybody else think Welcome to Raccoon City was absolutely banging? Also, call me Quaid, welcome on in. Quaid, a reactor.
He must be a Fremen, or in with them. He's studying us.
I'm just going to open the window so I think it's cool enough. Right, where were we? Oh, Atlas Arts. Thank you very much for the raid. Good evening. Welcome, raiders. I'm awfully sorry, I was just off cooking. I'm just about to eat some food. We are trying to line art Cinderella. We're halfway there. Hopefully the next one will take a bit less time because I'm going to keep the hair simpler and there's less clothing. Today we have mixed spinach leaves with shredded beetroot, I think rocket, chicken goujons and potato pieces. WSP'd, by the way. 2 Lee hits. Hell yeah, Quaid. What? Jacob's Ladder is some scary ass shit when you think about it. Yeah, Jacob's Ladder is fascinating and very good, and I think there's might be a bit of a dated idea, but in terms of like when I'm sitting down in a writing room and we're talking about how we're gonna make an actual horror movie out of Resident Evil, you're either gonna make Fenrir's Resident Evil movie, hell yeah, shotgun bang bang zombie, or you're gonna make an intense horror movie with psychological stuff. And I think Resident Evil's weirdly ripe for that. But people think they want to watch the game, the film. And I'm not sure if that ever turns into a good film. All the elements are there. The betrayals. But unless you make it kind of goofy, and I mean good goofy, I mean Predator goofy, but unless you make it kind of goofy and move some other stuff around to make a better script, I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm just having a little cough here. Oh, that's it. Have you seen the Crossed comics? Crossed? No, what's that? What do you mean, like Resident Evil Crossed?
Just tea, thank you.
Hmm. Atlas Arts, thank you for saying, dude. And Onishima, welcome, welcome. And Demon, cheers for the follow. Hope life is good, you lot. We can cross for things wherever you want. So Fenrir wants hardcore motherfuckers caught up in a zombie situation where they blast the hell out of everything. Fenrir, did you like the Paul W.S. Thomas Anderson weás OG films? Pixie! That's the sound of me enjoying dinner. Thank you, Pixie. What did you, okay, I'm trying to feel you out here. What did you think of the second one? Progressively less good from there. Oh, neither. That one's Izzy. I recognise our viewers by their moans. You you must really like that dinner. Yeah. Oh, it's a comic by Garth Ennis. It's with rage zombies. Terrifying kills. So, do you have an example of what the vibe is? Because, like, my most generous idea is, like, basically, what if Commando happened in a zombie house instead of in a jungle with a predator? What if it was just Commando, but in a mansion with a secret lab? Borderline the exact same premise. They break into the mansion because people are missing. They think like the old man who used to live there, Spencer, has been taken over by a cult that's essentially moved in without his consent, that's murdering people. Except you realise it's weirdly organised. People start getting killed off one by one. Giant nuclear explosion at the end. The characters being similar to the game does matter. I think for that to work to me, it would have to be so similar. It would have to be goofy. Goofy like it takes itself seriously, but it would have to have an 80s goofiness. Because the game, especially the OG RE1, especially with that intro, just thematically kind of tells you exactly what it's going for. And so, like, any deviation from that is to lessen it. Take the OG intro to RE1. Maybe make the acting a bit better, but not by much. You'd argue that's a limitation of time and budget. Do you feel that the authorial intent to Resident Evil 1 was to be a serious bad boy action film as a game, instead of a, of its time, goofy B-movie action film of a game? I don't know, Fenrir. It sounds like you want a movie that has absolutely no charm and personality whatsoever. Sounds like what you want is what we get 5 of straight to Netflix every month. I never said that. Not a conscious choice, or there would have been more humour and slapstick. I don't mind if it was a conscious choice or not, because the outcome was something truly wonderful that at least came across as a Japanese person's interpretation of a Paul Verhoeven movie, except in the form of a B-movie mansion horror with no budget and 5 actors. So if the authorial intent was different, I don't care. Good characters are important. I'm just not interested in Joe Everyman versus zombies. They just fall over everything and somehow survive. See, that as an argument makes loads of sense to me. It's the first normal thing you've typed. No, I'm kidding. Who would you cast it then? I'm still having trouble seeing your vision, Fenrir. So it'd be RE1 the movie. So it's Jill. Basically, it's Alpha and Bravo team. To a more or less extent. Do you still have a giant snake?
This guy's got the right idea.
2019, Mikey only censored his mouth when he ate cylindrical foods. Hey, Sheba, thanks for the follow. Es rico. Tribby. Oh, I've still not watched Bone Castle or whatever, the Bone Temple. Which I'm pretty sure had zero marketing. Right now, it should be an RE9 movie of old Liam. No, too late now, Fenrir. No. Don't move the flag. I'm not going to meet you, Fenrir, at the Crazy Golf by the aquarium. You planted your flag out on the green, and you expect us to all come over in the golf cart and enjoy the green. Well, then you're going to have to explain the green to me. If you wanted an RE9 movie, we'd be talking about an RE9 movie right now, Fenrir, but we're not. We're talking about an RE1 movie. Comrade Twitch, welcome. The Bone Temple is what I call my house. God, I hope that's a sex reference. Not a Metal Death reference. What I said is I want my movie to have competent characters. Crossfly warmest wishes. Elder Vinicius, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I want to watch cool, competent characters blowing up zombies and saving the day. But you don't want it in the vein... And by the way, I'm not talking about, like... I'm not talking about the character... I'm talking about the style, rhythm, quality of filmmaking. The energy, the vibe. When I say Commando, I'm saying I want it to feel like Commando. I want it to be a kind of hell yeah thing where there's still stakes that actually affect even the best of the best. But there's still like badass motherfuckers taking stuff out. Oh, sweet Valentina. Abigail, love you out so much. Warmest wishes, sweet Valentina. Yeah, today I've been trying to focus very heavily on line weight. So it's just a couple stand-up versions of Cinderella. But I'm trying to be like really cognizant of exactly where I put my lines. Because the colouring on this is going to be borderline non-existent. I'm just going to put it up as tones. I think every time I draw something, I tend to focus on one other thing that's slightly different. Anyway, welcome in. Correct, I want an action movie. You said no when I said... Is it because when I said Predator, but in a house? It sounded like I literally wanted to cast a Predator in a house. What I'm reaching for is a type of film that has a type of violence, action, peril, theme, quality of filmmaking, level of humor versus murder. And that's why I go to Predator when I try to imagine your idea of a Resident Evil 1 movie. In One of the Hills Have Eyes movie, they've got Marines versus the Freaks. I don't like that series. I went on a date with a girl, but we were late for our film. So we were like, oh, let's just grab whatever film's on. So we watched The Hills Have Eyes 2. Because we got it just before the showing, our seats were like right at the front. I was sitting there with this girl and watching this 25-foot grape scene. I was just like, I'm not having fun. Predator. Thank you, Fenrir. Okay, well, I feel like our tracks have aligned a bit. I think when I proposed for Predator, I didn't communicate But I'm talking about the energy and feeling. I want Predator in a mansion that turns out to be a secret lab. In terms of quality and vibe. Predator is not Verhoeven. But, it sits quite nicely in with those series of films if you're having a big action movie weekend. Predator is what Shane Black helped write it, right? Who directed it? Not Dan O'Bannon. Sorry, I'm just trying to find my buttons. There we go. I completely zoned out. I'm gonna have to get a nice lolly in a minute. Let me have some tea, and then we're gonna get back to work. Hey, tallest pineapple. Why is there a sensor bar in front of your face? Because people take screenshots sometimes when you put food in your mouth. Put it that way. Do you have this playlist link somewhere? Oh, comrade. This is actually a Spotify suggested playlist. Oh no, it's Daft Punk Radio. Dude, I don't know if you have Spotify, but if I drag it into chat, you might see a link. Predator has competent characters, still lots of them die, but none of them are morons. The dialogue is decent, puns, one-liners. The enemy is somewhat unknown, there's a bit of mystery, there's a cleverness to beating the boss. Make it sound like... Fenrir, I'm sold, that's a good idea you've just had. Something a little akin to Predator, or at least with that kind of quality of writing and ideas. Good idea, Fenrir, I like it. Hey Rokujo, how you doing? Some really good songs all in a row. Oh yeah, that's a dream. It's your idea. No, it's your idea, mate. I just made you really work for it until I understood enough to agree with you. It was all you. Anyway, I'm looking forward to that Resident Evil film. But only because I've reached a point personally and emotionally where I'm detached from expectation. The days of hoping to get a good Resident Evil experience are behind me. That hope is not there. So if we just get stuff which isn't the Resident Evil Netflix TV series, that's good enough. That was some high tier garbage. You're literally saying, sure, feed me the sandwich. No, Fenrir. I'm literally saying I don't have a problem with watching a good horror movie that is a different type of horror movie than the one that you would hope to have as a Resident Evil movie. I'm okay with a one man stumbles and runs away from horror if it's good. If it's a good psychological horror. The way it's Robert Eggers, right? It's done quite well. He did Barbarian. And he did the one where the children go missing. I like the rhythm and pace of those films. They're both a little bit different. They both go a little bit forward and backward in time. I liked Barbarian well enough. I liked the one of the missing children a hell of a lot. At the time. So I no longer hold the Resident Evil IP as preciously, because my hope in it being used correctly has disappeared. Like, imagine there's a girl that you fancy, you and her are virgins, you grew up together, and you're holding out for her, and you dream of like a wonderful life together, and then you both go on a holiday together to Jamaica, and she has a really fun night with a guy she met on the beach, and you're like, okay, well, she's not going to be I'm not going to be her first, but I'm still hoping we're going to get together and have a wonderful life. After she's had fun with about 10 Jamaican guys on the beach, those hopes kind of fade away. So now I'm just like, yeah, if they're going to use the Resident Evil IP to make a good film, of some sort. I'm happy to just see what it is. I apologize. No apology necessary, big man. No apology necessary. Stuff needs to stop wearing the skins of popular IPs. I think my biggest frustration, because I agree with that, but the problem is mostly that's because, well, partly it's also because those films that wear the skin of popular IPs aren't good films in their own right. Like, if you just took out the word umbrella, would you still have a good movie? And the answer to that is often no when it comes to video game stuff. Or at least it was back in the day. And if we reach a point where the answer is yes, it is a good movie, even if it wasn't based on this, sometimes that's good enough for me, even if the film that you have is not a film that's genre appropriate to all your expectations. On that we disagree. I hate that so much. Fuck me dead. There's some real bad examples out there. Also, thanks for the follows, guys. Warmest wishes. We're going to start drawing in a minute. Roger, you're working on some more projects. Oh, yeah? Like what? Ro, how's your day, by the way? 666, how's life? Mark Joseph, ¿cómo estáis? 1-for-1 adaptations aren't going to exist with films and shows. Sadly, the closest thing to a faithful adaptation is House of the Dragon. That's hard to admit. House of the Dragon isn't super faithful lineage-wise. They made a few changes. I've not watched season 2 or 3. But the difference there, I'd say, is House of the Dragon is a very dry lineage book, with a few events hinted at and nothing more, turned into a giant drama. I wouldn't say it's a faithful adaptation, because there's nothing to adapt. There's a series of dates, facts, marriages, and deaths. There's no drama in the Targaryen Fire and Blood histories, because it's like dry info from a maester and accounts from like a dwarf. So they had the freedom to do what they wanted as far as the drama part's concerned. Turns out what I wanted to do is make something that made me realise I really don't fucking care about Targaryen history, even though I love the Game of Thrones universe. Look, bro. No one's asking for a 1-for-1. We're asking for the shows to reflect the source material and not be a skin for somebody else's idea or story that it has to wear in order to get made. So somebody who did it to themselves, Fenrir, I've always thought this, and I've always said it, you do it to yourself, you do, and that's what really hurts. Somebody who did exactly that, Ridley Scott. Ridley Scott did exactly that with Prometheus and Covenant, because Ridley Scott is fascinated with the idea of robots being life progenitors in some sense, in the past or in the future. And his real big run with that, like robots, artificial life, and religion as 3 big themes that he likes. His big run at that was Raised by Wolves, which in terms of like fascinating concepts and world building, I enjoyed fantastically. And then he very, very clearly wanted to make a science fiction movie about man making a machine that makes monsters, and that machine being something else and it being a progenitor of other stuff. And the only way he could get the green light and the budget to do that is to tell a studio that he was making another Alien movie. And so you ended up having an Alien movie, the skin of an Alien movie pulled over what he really wanted to do, which was not an Alien project. Raised by Wolves is told in a completely schizo way. I only kind of remember season 1. But it's wild interesting. The Expanse is exactly that. It's one of the best sci-fi in the last 10. Wow! I knew you liked The Expanse. I didn't realise you hard fucking liked The Expanse, Fenrir. Damn, that shit really worked for you? I mean, in terms of source material, I really like the books. But I'd never really considered the show as a, like, you know, powerhouse for it. My attitude towards the show, and again, this is the attitude of somebody who's not watched the show, so this is not like a review. I still like had that sci-fi TV series feeling about it, where I'm just like, oh yeah, it's that book series you love, but simplified and debudgeted for the sake of a TV show, which is great if somebody doesn't want to read the books but wants to get into the universe. But I remember my attitude was, if I've read and loved the books, the show might not have much for me. It's one of the only shows I recommend that people who aren't even into sci-fi start binging immediately. I watched season 1 before the books. Ah, that will have a massive effect. I think that psychologically is massive. I watched season 1 Game of Thrones before I read the books. And those, I am into those books. I thought the casting was nearly perfect. For photo stills, yeah. Not to throw bad dice on your good hand. Was one of the actors like a bit of a wrong-un in the end, and he had to die of a space accident in between seasons or something? I don't know what kind of wrong-un, but enough of one where they were like, oh, he died on his way back home. That was Alex. Oh, is that that's the pilot, right? Yeehaw! And that fucking sucked. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, the books are mental, and in terms of like, they still basically cut themselves a big soft sci-fi get out of jail card with sorry, am I thinking of the correct universe with the Holtzman drive? And the Holtzman drive isn't faster than light, but it solved any conversation that needed to be had about fuel, about huge reserves of fuel actually making this ship go somewhere. And everything else about that series I think is brilliant, because you have all your cool space shit and you get there through layers. And what you're really doing is you're seeing what's happened to humanity, and then you're seeing how it gets unbalanced, and then you're seeing the shit side of it, and then you're seeing like all these different stakes at different scales. And you've just got this dangerous molecule thing, and just the sheer fucking hubris of how humanity approaches it and gets it so wrong until you realize what it is and what it's about. Yeah, I liked all of that. Oh, and I don't know if he matches the description in the book, but I did like the actor who plays the detective. I forget his name. Is that the same actor who played the Punisher? From the early 2000s, late 90s. It was the Epstein drive. Oh, okay, so the Epstein drive... No, you can't say that! The Epstein drive does not exist. There were only the emails, and if you think it does exist, you might die of suicide, so be careful. It was the Epstein drive. Oh, shit. Okay, does anybody in chat know what sci-fi series the Holtzman drive comes from? The Epstein drive was sublight, so maybe the Holtzman drive is faster than FDL. Alright, should we do some work? Basically, he came across some of the super friendly guys and was heavily involved with promoting on socials, etc. Okay. Okay, it turned so when they were doing their like promotional rounds and stuff, he seemed just as lovely and happy to be there as the rest of the cast. But it turns out he was also messaging a lot of girls on the side and actually getting a bit creepy with it. The amount of lovely people who are lovely people when you put them to the test versus the amount of lovely people who are actually waiting their turn for an opportunity to be not so nice. Rather concerning, rather concerning. I'm definitely one of them, by the way. Give me a chance and I will go wrong hard. Athena, how you doing, you gorgeous thing? I know nothing right now. Pixie, what's one of your favourite TV shows that may or may not have been adapted from a book? He was great in The Expanse as the detective. Yeah, like, they did well enough to do a little kind of noirish detective thing where he over-romances his target and, kind of has to realise that he's the joke a bit. Speaking of which, the kid detective's really good for that. Talk about characters realising that maybe their perception of themselves isn't quite the same as the world sees them and having to deal with that. The kid detective's like a coming of age, except it's for a guy who never came of age. He's like in his late 20s, early 30s or something. A coming of age story for a man who never grew up. Let's just wait for my mouse to respond. Hello. There we go.
Just tea, thank you.
Hello, thank you for the follow. The depth of that chin line is isolated unless I bring it out a little bit. This one's a little thick, but I'm actually gonna, maybe I'll just tone it out. Right. So basically I really wanted to do those line weights, particularly with this one of the suit. I'm not going to quite put the same rigmarole into this one. Alright, I've got a picture of the character model here. Should make my life a bit easier as well. God knows what's going on with that rose. Hey Nanapion. Hey Brewmaster. We know. Know what? I had a migraine. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. They're not quite the same tier as having a serious toothache that actually ruins your life. But I think a migraine is like the next closest thing. You wouldn't fucking say that if you had my migraine, Mikey. I know, they're both very bad. But like in terms of the two most intense, horrible kinds of pains, I just want you to know that I don't take it lightly. I get it, it fucking sucks. John Amore. John, you big fat bastard. Did you say hello to me a few days ago and I didn't catch it in chat? How you doing, man? Happy weekend. Swinging by to say hello. I'm watching the SDCC. And that is a convention. Right? DC. One of those Caesars convention. San Diego Comic-Con. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, John. Is Jenna Lynn does those, doesn't she? She usually pops up with a lovely cosplayer. Yeah, I hope it's going gorgeously. John, what are your thoughts on the upcoming Resident Evil movie? There's an Avengers and X-Men announcement. I'm excited. Good director. Good director. But that's not enough to guarantee a good direction. We were just having a whole conversation. I'm also excited for it, even if it's not necessarily a Resident Evil film. I reckon if anyone's going to do a horror film with a Resident Evil IP, he can't go much worse than what we've had before it. Okay, that sounds cool. It sounds like I'm going to watch some more trailers tonight before I go to bed then. If they're doing really cool announcers. We'll watch them after we watch the Boogie interview. I've never seen somebody go to a job interview and of their own free will just be like, if you Google me, you might see some people suggesting I'm a pedophile. Just so that you know. Fascinating interview technique. Yeah, when I start being a better human who gets out of the house more, I look forward to going back to some Comic-Cons. I should do another TwitchCon. Next one's Berlin next year, right? And then another one in America. Yeah, we got options. Do any of you guys in chat do the cons? TwitchCon, Comic-Con, all that sort of stuff? You go see your favourite streamers. I'm so good at making them not quite look at you. Reminds me of my first interview. I asked how hard it was to quit the job. They did not hire me. If I wanted to leave, what kind of notice am I supposed to give? I've been really vague with the positioning of this. I've just sort of been looking at the character model from the game. I'll put these features in, but we might nudge them around a tiny bit. Drink some water right now. I'll drink it in the form of tea. Oh, an Elden Ring movie. God, I forgot about that. That's a prequel to the game, right? Same model, different pose, different fit. Yes, sir. But different hair, different rendering. This is going to be simpler. No notice, just leave. Oh, damn. Athena don't play. You're supposed to give 4 weeks notice. Athena's just like, yeah, well, I didn't. So, Do with that what you must. Goodbye. You have to do this. Actually, I've got some surprising news. I didn't. So it turns out you don't. I've got some news that's going to blow your mind. No, you don't. And no, I didn't. Marika is not 3 meters tall in the movie. I will not watch it. Shit. Mikey, haven't you been live for like 5 hours? Please remember to take a break. Oh, Poker Plaza, thanks for the reminder. You've actually caught me just after I've had my dinner break. So I'm very settled. I'm probably still going to go down and get an ice lolly. But, no, I'm very, like... I'm not in a state of heavily worked. I'm in a state of having just eaten potatoes. It's all good. But thank you. God, I'm going through those licorice sweets. Anyway, happy weekend, guys. I'm going to put on that other layer. I need to fix how that layer works anyway, so bear with me one moment. Just that bit in OBS. One sec, let me just fiddle this. I'm so glad I checked anyway. I haven't even unpaused. Oh, wait. Ignore me. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Ignore what I'm just saying. I'm literally just talking shit. Sorry to interject, but on the adaptations of Resident Evil, I don't understand why they never hired the game writers to make them. Do you want to know something? I bet there's something really weird about that. That if the game writers wrote the licensed IP, so these are guys from Japan, but it would create some weird fucking ownership conflict, or like all of a sudden, like it'd be something so weird and shit. Like suddenly there'd be this weird tax union problem for using video game industry writers on a Hollywood film script, director would get like blacklisted or something. Sorry, bear with. I promise I am actually doing something. Okay, that's mostly it. All right, let me just move this back. Hello? Ugh. Oh, one second. There you go. Put that over there. All right, sweet. They wouldn't compromise on their story. All modern RE writers are random guys who made a successful horror game a decade before. Writers or directors? Oops, I did it again. I fell unconscious in front of men. It's as if I've got a problem. Oh, baby, baby. Alright, alright. Wow, wow, waka wow. I'm great white kitty. I wouldn't want you to know. Oh, oh. Oh, ah, ah.
Hello there.
Hello, thank you for the follow. Pasha. Do you ever play Brown Dust 2? Orb's Art. I think I have Brown Dust 2. I'm in the Brown Dust 2 Discord server, but I've never actually looked at anything, and I've never played the game. All I know is, and do you know what? I've even got Brown Dust 2 TCG cards. I've got Hot Waifu trading cards. Haven't opened them. All I know is that I like Brown Dust 2. I don't know anything about it, but I know that I like it. Waste you. Oh hey, Itsuki Studio-san. Itsuki Studio-san. Oni honjin desu ka? Yokozo.
He must be a Fremen, or in with them. He's studying us.
Yo, Keeman Monet Arts. What is good? Hello, welcome on in. Lovely to have you in. Thank you very much for that raid. Warmest wishes. Good evening. Hexagon assemble! Yo, Delon, what's good? The dogs went away for the weekend, so we're looking after their dog, and Bean is pissed. Damn. Not a happy chaffy. How did he settle in, by the way? How was Bean finding the new gaff? Yo, Keeman, hello there. Keeman, am I already following you? Let me have a quick look. Sorry if you guys are stuck in an advert. I apologise greatly. One sec, I'm just snooping your page, mate. Quaid, Trippy, absolute bangers. I'm not. You are clearly an illustrator. Let's give you a follow. Yo, cheers, bro.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
He thought he'd escaped. Yeah, the dog comes with. Bean's like, Christ, do not let this be permanent. Good lord, I am not your strongest playtester. Please do not afflict me with so many permanent changes. Dude, how was your stream? What did you get up to? Art? Creative work? Chilling with your community? I'm just getting the hang of an ink pen in a way where I've used it very meticulously, and now I'm going to use it very casually and fluidly, hopefully. But I'm still trying to be super funny about my line weights. But on this bikini version, not so much. Hair, not so much. Yeah, he's an ad. So sorry. I'll talk to them when they're out. Hi, thank you very much for the raid. Could I interest you in some adverts? Oh yes, wonderful. Thank you, Mike. Yes. Yes, wonderful, wonderful. Sorry, guys. We have our adverts every hour at like a set time, or a set interval. I'm so sorry you raided and got caught by them. Thank you so much for that raid. I was just Guys, we are at the ad break, right? I was just saying, dude, how was your stream? I'm following your channel now. Nice to meet you. What were you up to? How's your evening? Thank you so much for that raid. Would you like some adverts? Your lines are very skilled. Oh, cheers, Delon. Yeah, what I was just saying when you're in ads is that I'm getting used to a inking brush that I've sort of been making and tweaking. Mostly tweaking. And so I've just sort of gone through and I've very meticulously used it because I wanted some very particular line weights. Now I'm going to go around and just try to use it a lot more casually on this character to sort of feel its flow. And hopefully, you know, get a little bit better at being a draw boy. We do what we can in the face of what we must. That line's going to disappear behind the bikini anyway. So yeah, what are you up to, man? Happy weekend, happy Saturday. I like paper and pencils and rulers. You know what all these art supplies have got in common? They're cheap. Oh, I'm only burning my half. You see, Twitch needs a better class of criminal. Just another crazy VTuber. No, I'm not a VTuber. No. I'm just ahead of a curve. Sorry. Same old shit. New day. Thank you, same to you. Stream was great. Very chilled and productive. Love to hear it, man. Dude, I've given you a follow just so I can snoop what you're up to. I was working on my comic today. If it's safe for work, is there anything that you want to share? Let us know and we'll give you a permit. Just let us know first and get the permit first. I would love to write a narrative story. And I really hope to once I'm just a little bit better at swimming against the current of my own productivity. Problem about working for the takeaway is that you're expected to deliver. One day you'll have to make good on all your innuendos. Why are you here? Because Chungus? Today we have an interview with Mikey Mega Mega. Why are you here? Shit. Oh, why are you here if you don't like doing the same thing every day? How dare you? I'm evolving in front of your very eyes. Everything has its beauty. Not everyone has the eyes to see it. Can we show art? Yeah, if you raid my stream, you can. Otherwise, Massive Mario, you get relegated to Discord. No. If you've done something you're really proud of, Massive Mario Luigi, you can indeed show it, by the way. My comic is called Super 6 Origins. It's about a group of 5 civilians which unexpectedly gained superhuman abilities. They've got to figure out how and why they got them, and then use their abilities to protect their world from the threats of evil. Holy shit. Know thyself. Not just an origin comic, but a comic about understanding your very nature. Oh, interesting. I can share a whip. Yes, please. Fen or Izzy, can you drop a permo on a KMA? And if not, don't worry. I'll do it. I'll just give him a second to do it for me.
Hello there.
Hello. In a world. Boolio. 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 Thank you for the follow. Sarondon. Oh, warmest wishes. Thank you for saying, dude. Yeah, we're just trying to, basically I'm just trying to skill myself with a particular brush. I'm not, like, I love really good line art. I love to look at really good line art. I even like it when the line art's done and you start, like, staying in ink and, like, rendering lines and shapes into line art. I don't enjoy doing line art, so I'm just trying to, like, get a bit more of that in my system now that I've got a brush which is quite well suited to it. And I did a Cinderella a long time ago from NIKKE. But and even though I liked the piece, I did it with a sort of texture brush. It was a bit more like a pencil. Oh, do you know what? I'll show you the safe version. This is okay. Imagine that some of those patches of white aren't there in the other version. And this is alright, and I liked it well enough. But I always felt that because of the nature of her kind of glossy suit, she'd be better served if I had quite smooth, clean line art instead of this kind of textury pencil line art. So now that I need to actually practice with this brush, and Cinderella has just had a summer event, well, hey, now's the time to rhyme. Yeah, I'm going to sort you. Okay, dude, you have 15 seconds to post the link before you're banned. 15 seconds. If you don't post the link within 10 seconds, you get... Okay, brilliant, well done. Your shapes are so shapely. I wish I could shape this well. Ah, Poker Plaza, you need only believe. And the shapes can happen. Oh, shit! Oh, let me zoom in on this. Dude, you are setting up big cosmic, ethereal, volcanic energy zone. One sec, let me 200% this. Dude, is that death next to a ghost spirit and a water spirit in the holy spiraling flames of a fire warren, tornadoing a man across the sun and orbiting planets? I feel like whatever the fuck is happening on this page is kind of a big deal for the character. It's kind of a big deal. It's like coming across that Berserk chapter where you meet God, and it turns out God in the Berserk universe is a giant pumping heart that's powered on the misery of people's psyches, and it just pumps misery round and round, and people's souls of the miserable blood. Anyway, it looks fucking cool. Normies won't know about warrants, Mikey. I know, but every now and then I put out a little flag. It's my equivalent of, which ear was the gay ear in the 80s? It's my equivalent of piercing a gay ear in the 80s. Every now and then I mention something from the book series Malazan just to see if there's a fellow Malazanian. Warhammer 40k. No, Kaliningrad. This is an original story about some civilians who unexpectedly gain superhuman abilities and need to figure them out and protect the world before it's too late. It's by Keyman Monet Arts. Go check them out. They live stream. Dude, thank you for sharing. Don't know what I'm doing with that. Massive Mario, did you say you wanted to share something as well? You were feeling kind of sprightly. The grim character is the elder ghost spirit. Oh, you've been world building. You got lore. Lore. All right, mate. I'll see you.
This guy's got the right idea.
I'll see you. You betrayed the law. Law. Do I still have that button? I don't think I do anymore. I have to get rid of it. We ran out of space. You betrayed the law. Nope.
No more table.
When would I need to use that? I think I'm mismanaging my limited number of Elgato keys for quotes that are so specific. They will have one function per year. Number a table. No, I don't need that. I don't need that as a button.
Indy, I love you.
Wake up, Indy! Indy, wake up! I love you! Moving on. Sorry, I've just had my dinner, and for the first time this evening, I feel like I actually have energy in my bloodstream. I'll come over this high in a minute and even out. Give me a sec. I'll get back to complaining about my brushes. I liked it more when I complained. Wake up, Indy! I think Short Round canonically died, right? There was an indie adventure where he didn't come back. Your style is so on point. Oh, cheers, mate. I appreciate. My style is a little bit all over the place. I often... Dude, do you ever have this? I often find that in between one art piece and another, I'm either experimenting ever so slightly with something minor, or trying to work out what the hell my identity and focus is altogether. So the theme's always probably something quite busty. But the style and finish can vary. And I'm like, it's worth it at the moment, because the variations that I tend to do are consciously because I'm trying to work out what works. But it's also really bad for your air quotes IP to have an inconsistent thing for your audience retention. Sure, I redesigned a character from months ago. Rate it if it's waifu or kawaii. How do I send links? Step 1, get a permit. I can see it. I'm just going to copy and paste it. One sec. Better be safe for work. So this is Massive Mario Luigi's. Oh, it's very kawaii. Oh, it's a full-on character sheet. Squad Massive? A Quasar Kepler? What does Kepler mean? I thought Kepler was the name of, in terms of your universe. Is Kepler the name of a star? I like her with the shorter haircut. I like the barbed sword. It's super cutesy. What are you going to do? Excuse me. Is this just for its own sake? Are you going to do something with that? It looks like it's ready for you to start making emotes. By the way, Magic Boo, hey, welcome on in. Mikey has his make a banana in his... My banana is in the kitchen, thank you very much. Pixie's drinking at a birthday party. She's thinking about birthday bananas. Shall I go get my one remaining beer for the rest of until Wednesday, because I forgot to do an alcohol shop? I might get a beer and an ice lolly. I mean, I've been threatening to do that for ages. Let's do the inking. Let's ink this. We can do our flats tomorrow. Let's ink this, and then we can look at that fighting video game. And then tomorrow we'll come in and we'll do the flats. And literally, there's like no work is going to go into the color scheme. All the effort and magic, air quotes, hopefully, is coming from the lines. That's why I've been so painstaking today. So this is going to be a super simple thing. It will be done by Sunday. Today we'll look at the fighting game, and tomorrow after we do the flats, I got given a key from Xbox to play my first ever Halo game from the Hello series. Hello Campaign... What was it called? Campaign Reimagined? Campaign Remastered? Campaign Evolved? Anyway, basically it's Halo 1, but they've remastered it. And I'm looking forward to giving it a go. Thanks for asking. Is it a Copperberg? I fucking wish it was a Copperberg, big man. It's a perfectly fine beer. What are the Spanish ones I started buying? But it does not have the wonderful cold sweetness of a Copperberg, which is why I'm going to have it with a Twister Ice Lolly. To artificially generate the same experience. San Miguel. Sorry, I forgot the name. A cheeky San Mig, mate. Halo Combat Evolved is the original title for Halo 1. Oh, sweet. Yeah, that's it. It's the remaster of Halo 1. And as you know, I just missed out on that entire franchise. So, yeah, I mean, I expect it to be a prettier version of a very old game with very old gameplay. So we might just do it for tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to put all my time in because we're GTA 5ing. But since I came back to streaming, you know, just now, I think yesterday I must have just done enough art that I went over 100 viewers average for the month. The month being like 6 live streams. But I think the moment I did that, I just got like 5 emails with game codes. I was just like, oh shit, we are back. We're back, baby. Mikey's a big deal again on a video game key website. You know what? Moving the stream to my phone so I can get gaming. Hey man, I feel ya. That black heart most likely could have been Griffith's visual desire of God. It happened in a division deeper than the eclipse. Yeah, he fell deeper. I think like subsequently they sort of retconned that issue. So I don't even know if they sort of keep it in the lore, but I remember it being like, yes, this fits. All this horrible stuff fits. But yeah, it might be what God appears to be, but through the lens of who Griffith is and what he's about to do regarding the sacrifice. That's a fair interpretation of the text, mate, for sure. How dare you accuse me of thinking? I have to be so careful with my words. But some people, not that I'd ever call that to anyone here, but some people make great dumb sluts. For some people, thinking isn't their strength, it's something else altogether. Not that I would know anything about that, I'm too busy respecting women. In my journal. Dear diary. A lot of dumb sluts? No, I'd never say that. I don't view people that way. Something tells me I'm going to leave that rose to last because it's going to be the most difficult thing for me to get my head around. Halo 1's actually a pretty short game. You could probably beat it in one stream. Oh heck! In that case, that's very good to hear. Does somebody is somebody bored enough? And look, you guys are on your own tabs doing your own thing. I appreciate that. That's how I do it. But guys, is anybody bored enough to really quickly pop onto Google and just type in how long to beat Halo 1 for me? Because, yeah, if it's short enough, then we'll commit. Regardless, I'll give it a go tomorrow, but it might be worth giving a full whack. You fuck off and die. I mean, I love you greatly, Izzy, but also fuck off and die. I'm not doing that. It's not 72 hours. I mean, it might feel like 72 hours if I had you for company. Sorry. Oh, 72 Mikey hours. Oh, I understand. Okay, well, that all right, that's less of an insult and more of an accurate appraisal of how I play games. Okay. We beat 12 minutes in one day. I beat Buckshot Roulette in 45 minutes. And I used incredible mathematics to do so. I mean, say what you want about my actual gaming ability, but when we played Buckshot Roulette, I was actually on fire. I was so good at that game. Halo 1 seems to be sub 10 hours. Poker Plaza, thank you. That's 2 or 3 5-hour live streams. Basically, if I embrace Halo 1 this Sunday, we'll probably be done on Halo 1 by next weekend. Because I'll still be, you know, drawing on whatever. But if I give it like a handful of evenings, I'll be golden. Ludens is just buying you games to feed your ego. Yeah, Halo 1 I got from Xbox. That was a game key, but Ludens did kindly get me a two games recently. I remember one of them is a fighting game. And you have my loins crave. I'm reading this one out loud. My loins crave for pleasure of the flesh. Arguably worse. My loins are craving pleasure. My body seeks for filth my mind has laid. Oh, I can't even click the link again to see what the code was. It's already redeemed. It got me 2 games! BlazBlue Central Fiction, I think? BlazBlue Cross Tag? Maybe it was that one. Guilty Gear I already had, right? Oh, Katana Zero, maybe. Or Mandagon. Oh wait, Melty Blood Actress. That sounds like it might be one of them. Ready or not? Anyway, yeah, Kid Ludens is an absolute lad. Oh my god, I've got so many games to get through. You did. BlazBlue is a fighter. Move Steam off your screen. Sorry. I was looking with you guys, just in case you saw what I missed. Anyway, back to work. I thought you were back to drawing. Oh. Chameleon S is still with us in spirit, it would appear. You're going to be one of those moderators, are you, Fenrir? Alright, back to drawing. Robert Eggers is making a Resident Evil movie. Fenrir's taking it out on me for some reason. Stop looking forward to things. Go back to drawing. Right, again, my stylus does not line up with the actual dot on screen. So I sort of have to guesstimate where these lines go. Oh. Why is that Control Z working? Oh. I've sent you not one, but 2 links to check out as breaks. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. What was the other one? I fucked up. No, that's too small. Too much everywhere. There with. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I'm doing this with a ruler. I used to scoff at this very thing, and now here I am embracing it. Why don't you just embrace clip? Patience, darling. Yeah, I'm back to drawing. I really want that ice lolly I talked about, but I'll drag it out now a bit and have a sweet instead. Yo, Keeman, have a good one, dudes. Yo, cheers for vibing, man. You're right, you spoil me with a plethora of entertainment. These aren't actually all straight lines in the I don't mind that much. You see, he's just a man. Now kill him. Perhaps he's wondering why he'd shoot a man before throwing him out of a plane. Your streak reset. Oh no, Izzy. Did you not have one of those little I get an encouragement now. I get a thing that says, oh no, you missed a stream. Your free stream streak is broken. But you have a chance to reset it if you go and watch their stream right now. It's just kind of like, oh my god, Twitch, Jesus. We will weaponize the goodwill of your community and followers by artificially creating pressures. This is why I never ever use the VIP option. If anyone ever VIPs me, I am so grateful. It's such a cool thing. But I never fucking use that shit, man. It's just artificial investment. Oh, I think my version's a bit boobier. Some things work differently.
Just tea, thank you.
Hello, thank you for the follow. Let's make Jove. Hello. Hove? Only open Twitch to watch Mikey. Oh, Izzy, you absolute star. I'd never have an account otherwise. Thank you so much. My moderator's kindly realising. It's like, oh, I'm going to have to open... He's on this website now. Yeah, he thinks he can do it on his own. We all know he can't. I better make an account. Steve Nope, hope life is good, dude. Thank you. Docula. 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 Izzy, thank you for having a Twitch account for your boy. Getting antsied. Is that code? Pork chops done. Now for a strong rum and coke. Hell yeah, brother. Fuck. Oh, I have rum. I have rum. I have rum. No soft drinks. No coke. Right? I wouldn't have like a 2 litre of coke covered in dust by the fridge. I only have that beer. I only have that beer. Right? I'm going to go get an ice cream and that beer. That one beer I have. I will just double check. I definitely drank it. I definitely would have drank it. I do have rum, but I've got nothing for the rum to go in. I'm not going to do a rum and milk. What's that called? A white rumtion. I'm going to get some cereal. I had it for the first time the other day. It's so good. What cereal? Any juice? I'm trying to work out if I've got any juice, brother. No. I don't have juice. I'll have a quick look downstairs. I'll have a look. I don't have any. I will have a look. Is her necklace on top of her swimsuit? I think it is. It's got a super fine chain, which is not what I'm making. But I'm gonna live with it. But yeah, one sec. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna have a little snooch downstairs. Yeah, I was thinking about making fake Cronenberg. I could put 3 twisters into a glass, and then just pour a bit of rum on top of it, and have a rum float. But it might be a waste of rum and twisters. My only fear. Let's find out. Hey. No, just for beer. I did have a good look. No cola, no juice. I did have a big bottle of chip shop vinegar, but something tells me that putting rum in that to knock it down would just be like a trial. So I've got an ice lolly. I've got a beer. Raise them if you got them. Happy weekend. Oh damn, you're a big Halo guy. Well hell yeah, I'm going to be checking it out tomorrow. Who's the werewolf? Here's better than nothing, correct. Beer used to be all I want. Until I got hit with that sweet Copperberg love. I'm out of all of that banana sambuca, but what's her name got me into. I've got some rum. I've still got that Jack Daniel's single malt whiskey. I've just got no drinks to put any of it into. You guys are dope. Thank you very much for hanging out with your boy. Clink clink. Lost. If I pee into a cup and then put rum in it, do you reckon that'd be good? If it obviously clear pee. Actually, when it's really cold out the fridge, this is super lovely. Bruv, no, your pee is not clear right now. What, because it comes out in lumps? Alright, one quick sec. We're going to get right back to art in a sec. Actually. Absolutely haven't had enough water. You dare speak to me of absolutes. Sorry for all the breaks. I promise we're getting back to work. Supersonic. Don't apologize. It's your fucking stream. Thank you, Izzy. Izzy, are you just have your hands full with the new place? Or like, have you got any plans for the rest of your summer? Is it mostly just getting settled in? Looking forward to any films? Doing anything? I'm assuming after all the shit that happens with the deposit and all the extra money you have to put on the table, that you and T-Dog have probably been saving up like absolute bastards. So GG's, dude, because that's not easy. You got to be disciplined. Is the pressure off, or like, do you now have to recoup all that money that you've put down on the house? You're getting a lot done, sir. Yeah, but it said that to Nazis running concentration camps efficiently. It's not a compliment. It's definitely a compliment. I'm just in a mood. Ignore me. All right, I take it back. Yeah, do you know what? I deserve to have that removed. I misused it, and I don't deserve it. But thank you for it posthumously. Speaking of Nazis, I look forward to playing Halo tomorrow. I wonder what the Halo community is like. Uni starts this week. God, it's fucking mental that you're still at uni. Get rid of that shit, Izzy. Get rid of that shit. Yo, Spirit, welcome back. Otherwise, just unpacking and organizing. Are you two going to share an office for your live streaming? Sorry, your PC stuff. Why hello all of a sudden? Oh, they just remastered it, Izzy. I think the remaster's coming out on the 28th, and I got sent a key to play it ASAP. I'm seeing as I've never done a Halo, and apparently the first Halo game is quick, as you were here, as you know. Hey who hey, give it a play. Dear Lord, what is happening? Monsieur Carimbus, you are far too much of a regular now to ask those questions. You know what's happening. Same shit that happens every day. Something. Taman's PC's in the half room. Yours is in the garage. You're a garage girl. My current setup's in the boys chat. Oh fuck yeah. I honestly, this is so, it's really, really cool that we have a pets room now in Discord, because it makes me like Discord. The other thing that I'm always curious about is seeing other people's setups. I'm always nosy like that. I'm like, oh, what's your setup? And like, what's your niche? Like, what kind of content do you make that makes you need a space like that? At the moment, I guess you just have to post it in gaming. Oh, that's still it. Sorry, I forgot that I'd seen this. So that blanket is on top of the floor in the garage. Now I'm imagining that it's also so cold it sucks the heat out of your bum as you sit there. Damn, girl. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Izzy is living in what they call Slavic luxury. Alright. One more cheeky Turkish paper. Oh wait, the beer. Women in male-dominated fields. Yeah, it's very male-coded. He hit the nail on the head with that one. I'm not sure what we're doing with all these. She's got another gold chain around her hips. Bit flat. Feels like a flat chain brush. I'm going really off book now. I'll allow it. Human, after all. Human, after all. After all. Jesus, no, not a group. The world is dead to him. I wish, Enkato. No, of course not. Enkato, how you doing, man? The rug's also a creeper. It looked very Minecrafty. Also, Josh over on YouTube. How you doing, man? Any games you're playing lately? Oh, dude. So I'm technically still playing Grand Theft Auto 5 for the first time. I mean, handsome question, Josh. But I am currently about to play the remake of Halo, the remaster. I'll do that tomorrow if I stream. But GTA 5 is really, really good. It's basically like a Tarantino film, the game. But a bit more like goofy. It's quite long. After that, as for a relationship with the spice, who knows? After that, we've got loads of options, mate. I'm playing I want to play the fighting Marvel game tonight because it's on beta, and I want to play the. Do you know what? I might be a bit tired for Marvel, but I want to play Halo because I got sent a key from Xbox. But overall, in terms of immediate, my guilt is a little bit more draw. I've got a Halo tattoo, and the game is going to be officially launched on the 28th. My birthday's on the 29th. Stalingrad, is that your post-birthday chill out sorted out? Get the boys in with a couple of beers. Yeah, so that's the thing. You mentioned having a tattoo, and I'm aware that Halo is one of those massive games that, a bit like GTA, is like very culturally out there. What does that mean? Let me try that again. It's like had a gaming cultural imprint on the gaming universe to the point that I'm aware that I need to play it, at least the first one, to just even understand, all the stuff. Like there's Spartan Man. He's like an artificial doomslayer or something. The juice. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what I'd like to play. In terms of us just chilling out, we've still not played Detroit Become Human. It's a decision game made by the same people who make one of my most hated games in the world, Heavy Rain. In terms of games that I've played and completed and hate, Heavy Rain is up there. But I thought it'd be a nice gateway in case we start playing those other decision games by that other studio, the one that employs loads of kind of semi-famous actors. Interactive movie, my ass. I tried to play Detroit Become Human and then refunded it. Just didn't feel right to me. Yeah, so yeah, I too wonder if I'm even gonna like it. But in terms of like playing a game with chat and chilling out on stream, there's decisions to be made. It might be a laugh. I'm gently skeptical. Heavy Rain just offended me in the end. Like, how dare this game use up my time? How dare it pretend to be something it's not? After you, Dizzy Cower will be the only streamer I know who hasn't played it on stream. Oh my god, is Detroit Become Human one of the most slag games of the streamer populace? Well, I'm not going to play it if Dizzy's not going to play it. I was lurking in Dizzy's stream. I don't know if you were there, Fenrir. I was lurking in her stream last week, and it made me like it just made me genuinely smile at my own computer. It's I don't even know what she was. I opened the stream at the perfect moment, but she was going through like old pictures on her hard drive or something, and she has like a picture, and it looks like a pencil drawing on a napkin or like a piece of card or something, and it was just an illustration of a cat in a sink. And it's just got like a really cool expression, but like Dizzy opened up a picture of the cat in the sink and she lost like her train of speech, her train of thought or whatever. Just started laughing at the cat. She just like really into it. And it was kind of infectious. It just put me in a really nice mood. Just Dizzy Cower laughing at the cat in the sink. And I was just like, it's quite good actually, yeah. Fuck. Don't know if anyone was there for that. Dizzy's so cute. Yeah, she's cool. Detroit is just a walking simulator of words. Oh my god, you know what? You guys are really putting me off it already. I was really hoping that like there'd be the other angle of... Do you know how those games have the opportunity to be amazing? I was really hoping it would be the other side of that. But if you guys are basically describing exactly what I don't like about Heavy Rain, then fuck it. Do you know? Okay, fuck it. Do you know what we'll play? Fuck it. Fuck you, everyone. Love. You guys are amazing. Thank you for being here. It's time we got back into Cyberpunk. Do you know what I've got, which we haven't played? Which apparently isn't that good, but it isn't that long. The other Adam Jensen game. Deus Ex Mankind Divided. I didn't ask for this. The game that, the sequel to the game that let me punch an old lady with Alzheimer's unconscious. If Mankind Divided takes itself as seriously as human evolution did, it might actually be funny. I didn't ask for this. I vote pass for Detroit. Oh, alright, fuck it. Okay, so literally the only reason why I was saying Detroit is under the assumption that it might be fun to make decisions on stream. And as I just said, my grievances with its predecessor are many and varied. And my... God. What do you call it when you're tentative? There we go. And my tentativeness about this one was either going to be dispelled by you guys or confirmed by you guys. And it really sounds like you guys are confirming, not dispelling. So, do you know what? Fuck it, I'm sold. I don't want to play Detroit Become Human. Alright. Monster Gold Quest. Oh, I guess Monster Girl Quest is a no. Oh, it's for caps. Okay. Vintage Potato, you absolute star. How you doing? Hi, dude. Yo, hello there, mate. How's life? Vintage, I hope you've been having a good anniversary marathon. As somebody whose sleep pattern is ruined by the heat, I've greatly enjoyed having a place to come lurk where it's like a familiar face. Oh, Mikey, just get out more. Get back in touch with your friends. Yeah, but in terms of the ease of the internet. Warmest wishes. MGQ is probably worth checking out. Just a bit ill today. Oh, I'm sorry. You kind of, Vintage, low energy is not how I would describe you. You kind of give 110% of yourself in a stream. And I am nothing but impressed. But dude, oh, please look after yourself, though. I am Vintage. I once had a terrible idea. It was called the Never-Ending Live Stream. Well, I was like, I'm getting used to this live streaming malarkey. Why don't I stream for 30 days? Why don't I stream for a whole month? But like, no breaks. Why don't I just leave the camera on 24/7? And that had like a detrimental psychological impact on me. It was horrible. Never-ending live stream still lives on. I'm either at 100% or dead. Well, hey, though, I'm sorry you're feeling a little bit poorly, mate. Warmest wishes to you. Guys, Vintage Potato is a super dope... Who's Mikey talking to if it's not a regular? I don't understand. Vintage Potato is a super dope, friendly live streamer. Not that I want to dox you. She's from somewhere Midlands and or North. And that's fine. I've matured. We don't hold that against anybody now. No, she's so cool. And she's a Resident Evil girl and a yapper. I'm afraid I've done my yapping. I've had my dinner. We're on beer and cool down now. And try to focus on like clean line art for waifus. Yorkshire. Ah, I get my tea from you. Obviously, the wonderful 4 blends that make up Yorkshire tea come from India. But you're on the box. Yes, correct. He never fully recovered. It's like a Horcrux, that live stream. I think a part of my soul is still in the never-ending live stream. I had an outer body of experience, and I was the weird kimchi-covered baby in the train station under the bench in Harry Potter. Oh, you can't help him anymore. Dumbledore, what is this place? What is this live stream? Oh, is that how it appears to you, Harry, as a live stream? Well, I suppose then, from your perspective, perhaps a window will open on the 50th floor of a building, and perhaps you'll step out of it. Sorry. No, I love it here. I love it here. Sorry, I'm usually more upbeat. I'm just so sleepy tired. Mikey, you're always in yap mode. How dare you? My mouth is a sacred resource and a limited fountain. Damn. That's bad timing, Andre. Bad timing, bruv. Almost done, guys. We've almost done our line art. We're just going to keep pushing. So glad that being confident with a brush meant that getting this line art done only took 45 minutes. Just a cheeky 20-25 minutes per character. Just come in, just enjoy the glide of the brush on the tablet, get it done, get out. I'm so glad this didn't turn into a really insular brushstroke by brushstroke, line weight by line weight investigation that took my entire night. I'm so glad that didn't hijack the evening. Can you imagine? Andre, how's your day? You lot have been having a lovely weekend thus far. Warm Saturday. A little bit of Saturday heat. Then we've got Sunday Fun Day. I'm either going to wake up tomorrow and just start early-ish, which is, i.e. closer to 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon, so that we can just crack out the colour flats and move straight into gaming. Or I'll do a bit of gardening with the strimmer. And then make that your problem for the rest of the day by talking about how tired I am. So we got options. We got options. Almost finished your spider drawing. Time to go to sleep. Hell yeah, brother. Check out my esoteric ebb. I said it before, really cool game. Wait, something you said in chat? Or is this something you posted in Discord? One sec. Decisions on stream. You should really check out... Oh, sorry. When you said esoteric ebb, I thought you were literally describing the quality of a comment. Mikey, check out my esoteric ebb, my id. Check out my very self. Esoteric ebb is literally the name of the game. Esoteric ebb. Single player CRPG. Oh hey, Andre, have you recommended this before? Because my Google result has a purple link instead of a blue one, which means I've clicked. Before. I've been here before. Yeah, I'm just trying to work out if I've been here because I got an email or something. Or if you recommended it. I've definitely looked at this recently. Yeah, we can give this a go. I don't mind. Oh my god, have we come to the end of the playlist? Sweet Dawn of Silence. If I finish the line art tomorrow, guys, I think I might be hitting a wall, and I think that wall might be really closely associated with when I got this beer out of the fridge. One sec. Let's just look for some tunes, and then we'll see how we feel. Ooh, okay. Video games? Depends what the vibe is. Chill, but more electronic. What about this one? Daily Mix 2 includes Air and Massive Attack. Okay. Okay. You got my attention. Oh shit. Sorry, that tag's actually part of the same situation. Same pin. Go to sleep, you deserve it and need it. I need it? Don't know about deserve it. But I do need it. Right, then we've got this funny little chain thing. It's just lines and dots. I won't over confabulate it like I did with this guy. A little bit over rendered up here. Actually, should I just come here and I'll just pull that shape a little bit. Give it a tiny bit more agency. Now I'm just going to slightly cut into the lines of where the chain links are coming together. When I zoom out, they're a little bit less pure black. It's going to eat a little bit into implied merging, confluence. What are those lyrics? Love isn't fair, love is a doing word. Oh, well, I really like that.
Hello there.
Hello. Mark Joseph, you still there? Damn. Cheers for having me on, bruv. Anyway, Josh, what games you got coming up? Idlebot, I actually got your stream on video on my YouTube dashboard. Oh, you're typing through a dashboard into the chat. That's cool. Are you ever going to play the Evo Within 2? What? Evo Within 2? I saw you play the first one. Did you play the second one and not stream upload it? Are you doing voice to speech? Evil Within, yeah. Dude, I was considering replaying the first game. I do have the second game already on Steam. But it's been so long, I might just give that another go. That was back... God, that was back when I was making Let's Plays on YouTube. Evo Within. I was like, what? Yeah, we could do that, bro. Hey, Zane. How you doing, man? The chain looks insane. Trippy, thank you. It means now that we've zoomed out a bit, it looks like a chain here. Like, here I've just, like, eaten into the line art. But here, it looks like a chain instead of just a big confluence of black because there's too many lines next to each other. I'm ignoring that. There's no way I'm doing that rose tonight. I don't have the mental energy. Do not have the steam. Sorry, back. I had to quickly do something. Throw up. That's what most of my community tell me, Vintage. Apparently they can have my screen on for 5-minute intervals. Otherwise all of this is just too much and it's... And that's okay, I don't judge. I'm just grateful for the company. How's the drawing? Yeah, we're getting there, dude. So every time I draw Vintage, I tend to sort of have a different problem. Maybe I'm the problem. Or a different thing that I want to focus on. And I've recently been drawing in a manner that's very sketchy. And that's nice because you can do sort of loose stuff that brings up... I'll show you pictures, seeing as you've asked. That brings up just the idea without it being particularly complete. And these tend to do quite well on socials. Because people don't care about your details when they're scrolling through a timeline at like one image every half second. So it's just the overall impact that you want to worry about. So I was having some fun there. Wait. Oh shit. I'm trying to find the NIKKE witch. I'm trying to look for purple. MN? N. Okay, does anyone remember the witch from NIKKE, her actual name? We just go to bed, everybody. Label. HIJKL. Brilliant, just not here. Okay, well here's a different example. So basically just doing like simple sketches for the full body. I found that like instead of trying to sit down and do like I was getting the cookies out of the oven. Oh, is that a euphemism? That's bedroom talk, isn't it? So I've just found that doing simpler designs but full body and doing just a couple like things, especially if you can get it like obviously her bum's out. But if you can capture like little mundane moments, like somebody in an action that's very identifiable, instead of just standing there rigid, these tend to do quite well on socials. So I'm trying to force myself to work simpler and faster to communicate more art ideas more often, so that as a creative guy, I feel less frustrated. There's no bottleneck, which I currently have. So that's what I've been doing there. However, now that I've just got an inking brush that works quite well, today's whole focus has been on controlling this brush, getting used to it, and focusing on shifting line weights to help push certain parts of a piece. And like I've got a confluence of all these lines and weird shapes going on here, so I've just been trying to get my head around doing them so lightly so that they don't overpower it. Like there's way too much happening here still, but when I put some flat colors down, I'll also change the color of these lines, which will make a lot of this sort of stuff kind of go a bit more into the back. So I'm really just trying to play around and get a bit more experience of that. So I painstakingly did the line weight all day with this just to get a feel for it. Now we're not doing that. Now I'm much more casually doing the swimsuit one for a sense of closure. Also, this needs to be done for Patreon. That's about it. Vintage, what's going on in your life? That's where I am as a person, really. Vintage, you have a probably mysterious day job. I hope that's going well. How is your streaming going? Well, beautifully. Happy anniversary. Except for the fact you feel ill. What's going on here? Yeah, any news, Vintage? You did a drawing of a McDonald's mum. Have you done any other fast food mascots? No graphics. How you doing, dude? But no, it's been a while. No, but I tell you what, I have wanted to draw the Wendy's girl. Because, like, that's an opportunity to draw, like, a hot redhead. Give her loads of freckles. Put her in some revealing farm. It just... Does the Wendy's mascot wear, like, what do you call this thing? Sean Connery wore them in Never Say Never Again. I want to say dungarees, like one-piece dungarees, like a jeans material overalls with straps. Cowgirls have them in adult anime. Big fake titties also does. Overalls, just overalls. I cannot sleep, so I'm making cookies because it's either that or walking in a circle. You're going to burn a hole in your carpet, mate. Okay, so baking is one of your skills. Damn, nice. Okay, brilliant. I thought pulling cookies out the oven was bedroom talk for when you've got like what's this one called? Anyway. And I was like, okay, that's cool. I mean, I'm glad you feel comfortable letting us know how you're getting on, because we don't judge around here. We're fairly chill. But also I was like, oh, wow, that's kind of 0 to 60 from Vintage. But no, you're baking, because you need to do something to keep your brain sane whilst your body won't fall asleep. Dude, that sucks. That sucks. This heat has been the worst thing, Vintage. This heat has ruined me. Everything I value, everything that makes me who I am, gone. I wonder if this little bit of hair here ultimately confuses the shape that describes her nose. It turns it a little bit less one-sided and a little bit more into a diamond form. Let's not overthink it. That's a thought for tomorrow. However, I'm starting to notice all sorts now. These are troubles for when you're working with a fresh set of eyes and a fresh mind. I won't overdo anything right now, but I've just noticed that this alignment needs considering. I won't make it any smaller though, just turn it. What's going on with a character model? There we go. Also, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Hello. That's a DP12. Hell yeah, brother. Damn. You know immediately. Damn. I'd even forgotten what we were talking about, but it just came flooding back. Oh, dungarees is the Australian word. Suspenders. No, suspenders is what you wear, what a lady wears from what anybody would wear who wants to wear it would wear from their hips, and it's like a little lace belt, so that you can hang down the grabby bits. That's a suspender, right? To pull up yank up your stockings. Oh, oh, that's called starting the lawnmower. Too vivid. Okay. All right, look, we need to do her chain. We need to do her glasses. We need to do her hair. We need to do her... I want to call it a corsage. I'm done. My brain is done. That beer has just wrapped me up nicely, like a warm blanket. We are going to finish lining this tomorrow. I might just do the lining in my own time. But we're going to finish just doing some very simple colour flats tomorrow to just give them some presents. And then we're going to pop it onto Twitter. And then we're going to move over to video games and chilling out. All Sunday. Come hang out with your boy. Lovely to have you. Thank you for hanging out with me whilst we did this. It's been a pleasure. But I've hit that bit where nothing good's going to come after. What I'm currently up to. Isn't that a garter belt? Oh, what's suspenders then? Oh, yes. Oh, my God, yes. Suspenders is what you wear without a belt. Yes. Yes, suspenders. Glad I can be that honest if needed. Yeah, man. Yeah, suspenders. I'm done. My brain is no longer braining. You gorgeous people on Kick. By the way, we're going to watch some YouTube videos. I need to watch this Boogie video before I go to bed. Otherwise, I'm going to be really pissed off at missing it. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube or Kick, just know that you are very handsome. On Kick, I think you hear the full experience. Thank you to my 2 Kick followers. The main one being, of course, Trippy Darko. Love you, big guy. As for you gorgeous people over on YouTube, thank you very much for hanging out with your boy. We will be doing some more art and video games tomorrow. Make sure you're following me on both my Twitter accounts or Discord, where I announce before I go live. Basically, whatever social media you like using on your phone, open it on your phone right now and search for @MikeyMegaMega. I'm there on whatever thing you'd care. So, yeah, hang out again tomorrow. Warmest wishes, guys. Take care, Kick. Take care, YouTube. Goodbye. Goodbye. Unless you want to come to twitch.tv/MikeyMegaMega. We're going to watch some YouTube videos and then I'm going to go to bed, but we're still here. Come join if you like. All right. Peace. Oh, no, wait. One last thing. Thumbnail image. See, I'm learning about social media. I have to do an image for the thumbnail. That'll do. Literally just this image will do. There we go. Okay, now goodbye. Now we're done.